Ding down, Dien.
What?
Ding.
In?
Ding, Dien.
No.
Ding down.
No, that just me saying anything. Crazy. Food and I think.
No, Dien.
The camera's so blurry. Is it blurry? I'm trying to fix it. It's because I have the phone. Zach stole my phone.
I'm worried about you.
Why are you worried about me? Well, you should be. I have my phone. My mental health goes bonkers.
You are crazy.
It's where all my things are. To come. It's my assistant. Is it better now? Do you have? I thought you just had a basic Android.
What?
I thought you just had a basic Android as well.
A what?
Basic Android. You just have the same Android?
Let me go back.
What? Are you talking to me? Oh, never mind. Sorry.
Okay, well, hold on, Mom. Now, what did you say? Hold on.
I want to come on as guests.
Who's the co-host?
Co-host is someone that, like right now I'm hosting. Co-host is where they both are hosting.
What are you doing right now?
I'm putting on my makeup and doing a show. And I'm also answering questions to people in the body. It's not on a phone, it's a tablet. Tablets operate in similar function ways to telephones. I mean, is it really more phone? It's really more computer. It's computer with a phone accessory. I mean, pretty soon we're most likely going to get rid of the whole phone network type thing and just have it all on the same thing. Well, now where the thing that holds my toothbrush go? I tried getting ready earlier before I steal my stuff. What?
Is this flashlight?
Yes, we've established that. You asked me that an hour ago. Yeah, it's my flashlight. Do you like it? You like playing with my flashlight? I have your walkie-talkie. I hate that I don't have my toothbrush.
I'm worried about you.
Why? Because someone takes my toothbrush every morning?
No, but something's not right with you.
No shit. I told you.
No, but something's not right with you.
No shit. I told you. I'm gonna.
Wait, no, did you put it on?
That's somebody's phone. Did you move my brush?
I haven't been out there.
Yeah. I'm just asking the ghost. Not you.
The ghost?
Why is it my toothbrush that I like to take every day? I'm glad you're glad. The only thing I want right now on that remote
Is what?
Nothing. That was quite an issue on what to do, since it was the French monarchy that 10 years prior had assisted us in the revolution. And now we basically told the king, yeah, that was nice of you to help us and all, but off with their heads. Ha 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 ha. Hey, that's me, that's Theo Trisha, USA, that's me, hey Lisa. Where's my toothbrush? Who's stealing my toothbrushes? This is just. This is just. Makeup brushes.
You knew who was in here.
Who's it? It's what?
You knew who was in here.
No, I didn't. Why would a toothbrush be where people go to the bathroom? That would be disgusting.
Oh, did you know who was in here?
Oh, I don't know who's in here.
Yes, you do.
No, I don't. Absolutely no toothbrushes anywhere. I'm gonna keep my door shut because that way the hot water tank keeps me a little bit warmer than others. What's that now? Hello, Lisa. How are you? Was everybody sleeping today? I woke up on the dirty carpet with my wound open. On the dirty carpet with my wound open. I called them. They're gonna get an appointment, but they're like, "You better be having that leg and rest that leg." Do you like these outfits? Do you like my outfit for today? Just a reminder. Oh yeah, no 13. What happened to my? Hey, Luminous. Luminous 608. Yeah, I get it. One new message or something about two messages. These are some questions answering. Okay. So, can we discuss something that you would like to learn? No? Understand? Oh, okay. okay? I'm up to, I've raised adult to, I figured it all by June 2026. Yeah, people steal from me because they just way out, flip out, grab a wooden bat, and beat themselves. Like I said, they think I'm not going to. Why would they ever think I would? Yeah. Nice color for this, like red. Bright red. Bright red. Bright red. Let's see what?
Yeah.
Can I see what? Yeah, where's your stuff at? Your phone? No phone. Where's it from home? It from home. Did you ever watch E.T.? Do you know what E.T. stands for? Huh? Do you know what E.T.'s name was? Why his name was E.T.?
What?
Why E.T.'s name? Yes, good job. What's an extraterrestrial? You'd think that means it's like even more likely to be from Earth because it's a terrestrial. No, it's an extraterrestrial. Like, that's natural. No, that's supernatural. Like, it's like an oxymoron, right? Because you're saying it's not only natural, it's like really supernatural. Kind of confusing me. A lot of things confuse me in life. Is it working now? Yeah. Let's get some orange color pencil. Raise your hand if you'd like to see a demonstration of me disappearing. My name. No, not my name. It says Soheya. You know, she's the most beautiful of all my wives. Most gorgeous, angelic creature ever. But she also had the temper of an Old Testament style angel as well. You know, the kind that laid waste to cities and salted the ground. That's the kind of angel she was. Take the orange. Usually I have something that rusts on. Oh well, there you go. Can you see that? No, you can't. There you go. Give it a little bit orange. This is gonna do is this is gonna block out the pigment of black. Okay. Now, oh, we gotta do that with our eyes too. See underneath? Let's with these eyes a little bit cleaner. Okay, where did my moisturizer go? Here it is. In a pinch, because you have no more makeup pads, you can use moisturizer. Move things like eyeliner and mascara. Trick of the day. Use black towel for your makeup, because then no one can see just how dirty it is. Stay tuned for more great ideas from Trish. You can't hear what I'm saying? Can you hear me now?
Mm-mm.
Did I just wake up? Yes, I did. Well, it's still the best people on. Come 3 o'clock, you get, I don't know, it's not as cool as the 2 o'clock crowd. So I have this theory that has to do with the time. What is going on right now? What time is cool for the Central Time? I don't know. Yes, I did just wake up. I was like 1 hour at most, except for at night. Here's your brother. No one's here. Okay. Where else? See how it does with the Come on, it's not funny considering there's a very real person that has made like a very real intent and has everything they need to do that. Survive? Come on, 10 years with that bad. Wow. I can't even do that yet. Good morning. How am I? I'm exhausted. I'm stressed. I'm happy. I'm sad. I'm terrified. I'm at peace. Okay. Oh, I only did one side. Okay. Oh, shooty, bang, bang. Oh, well. I should have done the primer first. I actually should have had baby skin, but somebody stole that whole damn package. And I'm pretty sure it's a he stole that whole package. Here's a makeup sponge. I need to pronunciate my words better. I understand that, and I shall attempt to underdo that process. Capiche? Comprende? Kaput. Now, I reckon I'm gonna fill this in kind of like speckle. You know, let's say, oh, it's electrocuted me. Anyways, let's say you're doing some drywall, and you don't just put up, the tape. You taped it all up, screw it all in. You apply the speckle, the splatter. I can't even say it right, but that's okay. You can call it whatever you want if you're the one hauling those big bags. Good morning. Yes, I've been taking care of the arm. Yes, I have. I'm really tired. I want to get up and actually make it outside today. Morning. Okay. Now. Well, it used to be a very small group of fringe idiots. They wanted to do a lot of ridiculous things based on their belief structure of our founding fathers and what they wanted. Ouch. Man, I just forgot where I was going with that. And I need to see what's wrong with my ankle. It feels like there's a hole in it now. Oh wow, my skin is peeling like crazy. I need to put some moisturizer on there. I should not scratch it with my dirty fingernails unless I bleach them first. Kid you not, someone came over here yesterday and the day before ended up bleaching themselves because they couldn't find soap. That's a little extreme. What's going on down Over here. And that bird. Turn it right out. Come on. Yep. There we go. That was a lot of blood. Blood paper something. Catch a bit of that. Okay.
What do you want, baby?
Oh no, I'm just trying to clean it out.
So, what is the thing?
I don't.
I'm sorry, I didn't share with her. We just.
Can you just be quiet, please? I don't know why you think that's funny to joke about. It's not.
I wasn't talking to you.
No, you still shouldn't be joking about it. I get enough grief from people about it as it is.
Oh, yeah.
Oh, yeah. I don't know where fishnets, bro. You figured what? Oh, I'm okay. I didn't want to see it. I was going on there. So yeah, no, I'm not trying to open it. It was just me knocking into it. Okay, I'm just gonna turn around now. Okay, there we go. There it is. See the hole? There it is. There's like a hole. There's a hole in there.
I gotta go get out of here.
Why? I thought you were gonna hang out.
Huh?
So you're not gonna hang out anymore? You're just gonna run. You're gonna run away. No, I can show you the other ones too. There we go. There it is. There's the other boo boo. There's the other boo boo. And then there's that boo boo. My boo boo's getting better. More. No, it disappeared. That's from what I have, the infections. Blood clot in my leg as well. Hands. It's good. Come on. Here we go. What is going on? There we go.
Yeah.
There we go. Okay. Now, some orange color cartoon, so those bags under your eyes disappear. No more bags under your eyes. Not the color correction. So anywhere you have a dark, like gray, purplish, black mark, orange is the color. Reddish, pinkish blotches, green is your color. Okay, so, and then I was visiting just outside of Prague, on my way back from, what was the name, Enchiladas? I was crossing from Slovakia into the Czech Republic. I was in like one of their makeup shops. And I found something I absolutely love. It's called Das Rocket. Yeah, Das Rocket. No, that was actually East Germany. That's for another time. Here it is. Dermical, your complete coverage. Dermical. You know, back in the 80s, it's like, Dermical, to cover those marks from this. I shouldn't joke about secret police. I really shouldn't. Not funny. So, this is full coverage. This one's a lighter color, was my darker color. Oh, man, I hate how things just disappear. Now I have no Dermical. Oh, wow. Where is all my freaking makeup? Let's see. Is there makeup in here? Is there any makeup in here? Makeup. Is there Dermical in here? I'm sorry. Fuck. Oil nose. I'm on live. What? I'm on live. Oil nose too. What? What's that? What's that? I was asleep for 2 days straight. Oh, it's good. It buys your company. Mm-hmm. It's good. It makes your body's recovering. She's in the bathroom. Who's in the bathroom? My wife. Me? She's always saying about new things. I'm not going to get her started on this anymore. So don't ask me what she's doing because I'm sure she'll say something crazy. Mm. Where's Put it up for me. Probably right in front of my face. But she finds it like, I gotta use the bathroom. Berlin,
Yeah?
someone needs to use the bathroom.
Okay, hold on. I'm gonna come out. Let me finish my bathroom and be right out.
Okay.
Sorry, I'm going poo-poo.
Hey, enough of the graphics. Insinuation. Come on, I'm on live, okay? You don't need to tell the whole world your stories. For 2 weeks and tons of blood transfusions. Oh, sorry. It was bad enough. They admitted to the hospital. What happened?
Yeah.
Bad stuff.
Really disgusting.
Kind of gets a misnomer. It's just as infectious as regular staphylococcus. The only difference is one is antibiotic resistant. A third of the world carries it. And once you get it, it's not hard to get rid of in you. It's hard to get rid of on you. You have to do a complete body scrub constantly of this antibacterial super scrub that doctors use before they do surgery. No, it says on your system, not in your system. If it stayed active in your system, you'd keep having MRSA. It's on the outside. And then let's say you get a scratch, you itch real hard, your fingernails, break the skin, neighbor kid bites you, you're shaving your body, or you use the same razor for different parts of your body, big no. Legs, separate razor. Groin, separate razor. Rear, separate area. Stomach, chest, back, separate razor. Armpit, separate razor. Arms, separate razor. And then your face, separate razor. At least that's what the doctors told me. That'd be like keeping track of 10 separate razors and you have to write on each one. Let's be real. We generally use 2 razors, right? One for face, one for everywhere else. Iodine wash is one way, but it's also that scrubbing, that scrubby bubble ones, the ones they do when they go into surgery? Not everyone can use iodine. No, I can't do that. That's not my cash app. Come on, you stupid thing. 1, 2. No. Cash app. That's cash app. Uh-oh. Why can't I do a capital A? It's gonna be like Spartacus. Everyone will be. Okay. Okay, I'm gonna show you what it looks like now for full coverage. See this? Let's see, can I see this? What's it say? I thank God I've never had anything like this. Have you ever had strep throat? Have you ever had just anything on your body that you had to have open that had pus in it, like even a hangnail? If so, that's what it feels like. That's what it is. For me, anyways. Okay, ready? Remember, someone's waiting in line for the bathroom.
Huh?
Remember, someone needs to get in to use the bathroom?
Yeah, that's what I'm doing.
Okay.
jumping out.
Where'd it go? Where did my tattoo go? Oh no, it's gone. There's no tattoo. And see, this is what happens if you don't use the green first. I mean, the orange, you can still see through. But when you use the orange, it covers it so much completely. Okay. See, over there. And then I just do blotchy blotch. Rapid blotchy blotch. I mean, let's say you don't want people to see your tattoos or something. That's also what this is used for, tattoo cover up. Like, let's say you're going down to MEPS, and you know they just changed the regulation. You can't have tattoos visible on your hands or something, or maybe your neck. Or maybe something you have, like, a Marine Corps tattoo, and you haven't made it through basic yet. Oh, you're fucked. Don't do that. Don't do that. Exceptions to the rule. Child, parent, sibling died in service to our country in the Marine Corps. Then you can have it symbolic for them. Those were the exceptions. Unwritten exceptions. Under those circumstances, you earned the right to wear it in honor of them. I remember people that made the mistake of going down there, Paris Island, with a big giant eagle on a globe. And GTI's like, "Oh, what's this?" And he's like, "Oh, you like it? It's cool, isn't it? It means Marine Corps." And he's like, "I know that, dumbass, but what do you have it for? Maggots like you don't get tattoos like that." And they started going off on this one guy. No, this was 96. So it was the age group in which I could have had a parent that was served in Vietnam. And we got to one, and his father, I guess, he was up there in age. His father had served in Vietnam and didn't come home. They didn't give him any grief for the tattoo. Because it said it, like in memory of, like it was very clearly a memorial type tattoo. What happened? I want to go laugh. What's so funny? What are we laughing about? I want to go laugh too. So, did you guys see underneath? Is that laughing? Oh, I don't think so. What are we laughing about? I want to have some fun too. What do I do with my stuff? My cover-up stuff. Just keeping you aware, 20 minutes has now passed since they said they needed to use the bathroom.
Oh shit, I'm sorry.
Yeah, just making sure you're okay in there.
Okay, here we go. Get my ass up. Sorry, very sorry.
Did you fall asleep in there?
Huh?
What did you fall asleep in there?
Yeah.
I know it's comfy, isn't it? Ever since I put the TV in there and the massager and the heated seats, we're just going in there. My arm? Okay. See? It's fine. He's doing well. Now, you know how, any of you parents out there, you know how scary it is to be a parent, right? Especially when your kids get sick. This infection had me thinking, like, wow, I would have been a goner. I mean, I was starting to recover, but then it's like it was coming back. I mean,
What was?
then my infections. I'm anemic too. I'm anemic. So they gave me iron infusion and steak with every meal. No, I wish. What's much better, right here. But I'm making still approve from my mind. Oh. This is the purge. If you have fallen asleep in a bathroom, you.
No, I'm not falling asleep. Not no more.
Not no more?
No.
Okay.
I'm picking stuff up.
Okay. I just want to make sure you're okay.
Mm-hmm. Like, damn, I had a bathroom. Game was off.
He's turned into a dog? Is that what you said? Did you say he was turned into a dog?
Huh?
Must be hearing things. Okay. Your arm looks much better? Oh, thank you. Thank you. Remember this person? Okay. After this wall. After this, we'll contour. Actually, we'll go discuss what's going on outside first. Just remember, if they are to attack, they'll be repelled. Mm-hmm. I'm sorry, Mary. I'm sorry.
I'll be out of here within 5 minutes.
Really?
Yeah.
It's now 4 a.m.
4 a.m.?
Yep. Remember it was 2:52 when they asked for the potty? I don't know, they might have fallen back to sleep, but I'll wake them and tell them they can use the potty. What do you there else one? Yeah, I do my cooking. I was doing it earlier.
Hmm?
I'm talking to them. I made quesadillas. Remember, I don't have any for cooking. I don't have any from my phone, so I can't really do any of that right now. I don't have any butter. I don't have any milk. I don't have any cream. And I don't have any. What was the other one? Butter, cream, milk. There's something else. Eggs. I don't have eggs. None of these things I have. So without those, I can't bake. I cannot bake. mascara. So yeah, the cooking, I kept it up as long as I could, but support dwindled and dwindled. I just couldn't. And then more and more people that were like jealous, who knows what, just started destroying me with these lies and fake nonsense. And then it would get exaggerated, go further and further and further, and then it stopped being a cooking show, and it was a tear down Trish. Let's have a death pool, hang it up, and see who wins. Yeah. Who fell asleep in the bathroom? Oh, yeah. Hey.
Yeah.
You still awake?
Of course I am.
Okay, well, do you know how much time's gone by since I last checked on you?
No.
It is now 4:15. What time did she ask you? 2:55.
2:55?
Yes, you've fallen asleep 4 times now. You okay?
Yeah, so far.
She's not feeling well. She really needs to go. I mean, like, really. You can go back in there afterwards. You there?
Yeah.
Okay. Okay. Thank you so much. Thank you, sweet. I love traveling. I like I like seeing the U.S. and Canada by the truck driver. I know.
It's absolutely completely insane.
Why? You're tired. You probably have to. The other point which you really said I'm not right. So I mean, okay. Let's get this out a little bit more. This one is what is this? Princess Curl Mascara, cruelty free. It's cruelty free. Do you know how some companies circumvent that cruelty free? I think it kind of technically they are still participating in the cruelty. There's other companies or what's not that do the research and then offer to post it, public it. I don't know which exactly. But anyways, they have the correct information, but they are mean to animals. Whales are animals too. You know, when she comes over a 6th time, that's the time the door probably gets ripped off. Like for reals, for reals. You awake? You awake in
Of
there?
course I am.
You keep saying that.
In fact, I'm about to stand up.
Oh. Hey everyone.
Oh, here it is, I found it.
What would we like to talk about? What were we talking about? We're thinking the same. What were you thinking?
No, it's not I needed for my work.
Oh. No, it's someone else. This is my favorite highlighter for the price.
Yeah.
When I first started getting it in 2021, this was like $2.99, $3. It's now $6. So if you compare it to like some of the really high-end ones, it's fun. It works great. Especially if you're just like fooling around. Yeah. You know, practicing. You're seeing what looks you like. Don't do it with your top notch.
I can't find my boots.
Makeup.
God damn it.
No, please don't cuss God out. Don't. No yelling at God like that. Sorry, God. Anyway, help her find her boots. St. Anthony, please, when you see if they have it, the angels have a chance, and maybe bribe God or something to have him help us find that. Thank you. That's how Catholicism works. We don't actually directly get to talk to God because God's too busy for us. So that's why we have saints. Their job is just be at our beck and call, depending on what we need done. Then we give them money in the form of prayer. That's the currency. So the more we pray, the harder they're going to work, and the more hours they can put in. Star knows what I'm talking about. And a woman's work is never done.
That's right.
Jesus' mom, Virgin Mary, she is all over the place in the world. There's Our Lady of Fatima, Our Lady of Lourdes, Our Lady everywhere, and each one of those matters. We can pray to and get her to maybe get God's attention, because it's Jesus' mom, you know. Jesus loved his mom, so she should definitely have some sway and stuff.
What happened to her? Did it ever say?
Yeah, she ascended into heaven. She's the only, it is in Catholicism, the only human to never have sinned and to have not died and just been ascended directly into heaven.
I mean,
And she didn't die, she just got brought to heaven. The little stairway came down, like, beam me up, and up she went.
really?
Yep. That's Catholicism. Remember, in Scientology, we don't have mental health issues. We have the Hathons and the Nathons, or whatever, these evil spirits inside of us. There was this intergalactic community ruled by this fascist leader, I forget his name. Anyways, he rounded up all these souls and all these people, things, creatures, and put them in our volcanoes here on Earth. Then he sent 100,000 nuclear bombs and blew them all up, completely destroying their bodies so they'd never have them. And then their souls just got more and more crazy. Humans eventually came, and they try and take over our bodies, making us all nutso. And we need to get rid of those evil spirits, and that's Scientology. Right? Yeah, pretty much. Mormonism. There once was a man named Joseph Smith, and he didn't like that he had one wife. And he also liked to rob the graves. So him and his brother were out in the land of Palmyra, just outside Rochester. But it was a hopping place because the Erie Canal had just gone through, making this place jumping hot. But people died. Rich people died, and they got put in the graveyard there. We now call it the Sacred Groves. Well, anyways, they were robbing a grave, digging it up. Mormons do not say this part, but it's on record from criminal charges. And anyways, this angel, demon, appeared and said unto them, I have like so much to tell you guys, but I don't know. I don't know if I can trust you. I can't see you very well. Come back in a year. Joseph Smith comes back. Moroni is the name. Angel Moroni comes, doesn't notice it. Joseph's brother's gone. He died. And just, it's like, oh, okay, you did as I said. You both came back. And Joseph Smith's just kind of like, you don't notice that is not my brother? That looks no one like my brother. But all right, cool, you're right. We're back.
What did he say? What was it, his brother?
His brother died.
No, but what did he say after that?
Nothing?
Okay, go ahead.
And, okay. She gave me permission. I can go ahead again. It tells him, basically in brief, of what had happened. He's like, Joseph, we know you have been praying. We understand you are discontent with the way things are. There are religions that are too strict, and there are religions that are not strict enough. They have lost their way since the days of the last prophet, Jesus Christ. They didn't call him Jesus Christ. Jesus. You must know, your heavenly Father, he loves you, and he wishes you to return and restore the prophecy. And blah, 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 blah stuff. Basically tells them, would you be surprised to know that there was another boat sent off, that of Ham and Lamb? I'm not getting these parts exactly right. The Lamanites came to this new land of the New World, and thus continued on the ways of the old. Basically meaning, like, Lamanites, they came to New World, they were basically like, what was going on in, like, the lost tribe of Israel type of deal. And they built huge civilizations, giant, wonderful ones. And they all worshiped God, the Heavenly Father. They were great people, great, until they split. Generally, throughout the Book of Mormon, there's two sides. The good ones that still are in good favor with God, and the ones that have fallen away from God. And at one period, there's three. And God shows favor on this one. So much so, when they reject God, God just wipes them out. Every last one. And at the end, the moment Jesus Christ rises after being crucified, he's like, peace, I gotta go visit my other side of the world. And he comes over to the new world. He's like, welcome, my children. I have promised. I have promised. Well, I am our Heavenly Father. I am the Son of God. No, he didn't say Son. I am the Father, the Son, our Heavenly Father. Just Jesus, I guess. And they reject him. And remember, up until this point, they're all white. They're all white people. The New World is all full of white people. Because remember, they came over from the same place that Jesus was at. And Jesus, as we all know, was super white. And they got up, there was no one else over here. Nobody, just the Ham and his wife. Kind of like there was a bunch of people on the ark. This was another kind of like ark, only it didn't need anything else. And they came over and made lots and lots and lots of white people. All New World was covered with white people. Until Jesus came. When they rejected Jesus, they're like, oh, I'm not going to just wipe you out. I'm going to make it worse. In the future, wait till you see how you're going to be treated. Poof! Everybody got turned dark-skinned. I'm not shitting you. This is what it says in the Book of Mormon. This is not a part I'm making up. This is part of the doctrine. So, If you were good, you stayed white. If you were bad, you turned dark. That's just so fucked up. And so now, Joseph is like, wow, I'm descended from those in good favor of the Lord. I am pleased. This makes sense. No wonder those that are not white are not treated as well as the white. Blah, blah, blah. It gets kind of racist. They kind of take that stuff out later. And he's like, do you have any proof of this? And the angel's like, what? Proof? Look, I'm a freaking angel, dude. Like, come on. You think I'd make this shit up? Anyways, well, we just in case, they kept a record of all it was on gold plates. I shall tell you where to find it. You just need to do blah, 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 blah. Joseph Smith goes searching for it. And he finds it after, like, talking to Angel Maroney, doing like this and that.
Okay.
But Joseph Smith doesn't let anyone see these. Maybe a few people. That for the most part, I'll say later in life, yeah, we never saw it. We just kind of went along with it because we thought it was cool. And, of course, how would Joseph Smith be able to read it? He wasn't the brightest guy. He didn't know a language that no one had ever seen before, ever, let alone put into... No, don't cry, sweet. What's wrong? What's wrong?
I'm listening.
I'm not making fun of it. I'm just doing the historical part.
I'm listening.
I'm Christian, and as long as you... I'm not talking to you. I'm talking to Sweet. So let's continue. So, Joseph Smith, rather than God work a miracle and make his eyes be able to read it, they tell him where to find this magic machine, eyes, glasses type thing, that when you look through it, would be able to read it. And you could translate it. And so thus he set upon this work. And of course, by golly, this isn't free. He needed the help and support. And of course, you must... Okay, good. I was just making sure. If you want to know what God said, Jesus said, you're gonna have to help support me. Anyways, you can go see his house. It's his farm's still there, a recreation. There's a sacred grove. You can still go there. Interesting fact, that place is haunted as F. Okay, there have been all sorts of things that have gone on in that area of New York. The Legend of Handsome Lake, the Shakers, all these revivalists, seance, these groups, all in this part. Atkins Glen, the Devil's something. Ever since ancient times, like long before Europeans, that place was revered. And so for that now, there to be an angel that comes. Remember, demons are angels too in origin. Like their origin story would be an angel. They started out that way before they were cast down.
Origin story?
Yeah, origin story. Like a third of the stars fell. That means a third of the angels became demons. And where did he find the glasses? In a cave, deep in the underbelly of the earth, which he didn't combust and the pressure didn't wipe him out because, well, they don't explain that part. We just have to assume he was able to crawl into deep, deep, deep place. And other people also used the glasses, allegedly, but they weren't as devout as Joseph Smith, so they couldn't see it. And you know what else? He had a really good buddy named Brigham Young. Brigham Young, not Brigham Young, sorry. You just can't make this stuff that his name was Brigham Young, Brigham Young. I'll get in trouble if I make fun of that. I'm not trying to. Oh no, I was saying, because remember, I'm supposed to use the bathroom.
And I'll pick my shit up.
You do know it's like 5:10 now. It's 2 hours.
I'm finally after the point.
Okay.
I'm finally got my shit up.
Okay. So anyways,
I need to use the bathroom.
I know, I gotta get the rest of my shit up.
no, you flushed that
But I
part.
finally got to the point that I'm off the toilet.
Oh, that's good.
Yeah, okay, keep going.
Okay. I need to let you guys know this. This isn't like the later books. Remember, they don't give you all the goodies right away. Book of Mormon is just one of this collection of 5 books, is it? There's the Pearly something other. There's the something of Joseph Smith. All these other things that come later. You don't learn about the magic hat till later. You don't learn that it's not a trinity like in Catholicism. It's not one God, many heads. There is the Father, the Son, and the Holy Spirit. 3 distinct, separate people. And they all come from a point. Coordinates 6265 by 9. That is the planetary system in which the Father, Son, and Holy Spirit are from. They don't come from another dimension. They come from another planet. Not making it for real. This is for real stuff. And they are just much more evolved humans. And they have a God, just like Joseph Smith has them as a God. And then Joseph Smith and people like them can be gods eventually too. Do you have to purchase? No, these are free. Book of Mormon is free. You want a Book of Mormon, you just go on the site and say, yeah, I want a Book of Mormon. You gotta have, you don't even have to talk to the elders or sisters. They will send you one. And entities, that's not Mormonism, that's Scientology, right?
Called the Father, the Son, they're Scientologists?
No, we're talking about Mormonism. Anyways, the idea was that if you were really good in the church, you would get to create a whole universe yourself. Planets, spirit children, and it was like sim universe, and you're the creator. Here's some little bits and things too to make it interesting. Jesus and Lucifer are brothers, like together born, like almost twinsies. Jesus being firstborn, Satan being secondborn. No, Lucifer. He wasn't known as Satan. And Jesus and Lucifer, they fought back and forth because both of them had an idea on how Heavenly Father should do things with the humans, the spirit children. Because all of them, none of them had bodies yet. They are all spirit children living in the spirit world. There's a whole history before people had bodies.
Really?
Yeah, and this is Mormonism.
Tell me.
And there's no way they were ever going to get to Earth. They were all so sad. Adam really existed. He was Michael, the Archangel Michael. So they say they don't know exactly which are which. They don't talk about what's her name, Lilith. So let's get right to Adam and Eve.
Okay.
Eve is the hero of all of Mormonism. If it was not for Eve, we would never exist as we do today. So every day, give thanks to Eve. See,
why wouldn't we?
Because in the rest of Christianity, we have Adam's apple because we ate the apple. You have extreme pain in childbirth because of it. Everything negative that happens, women, females bleed because of the sin of Eve. These are all punishments God gave to women for Eve eating the apple.
It says that in the Bible?
It says it in a lot of places, yeah. Let's see what next. I mean, they're never specific. They say things like, and they shall be cursed ever forth. And they take from that. So, eventually Jesus wins, and God's like, we're going to do it. Heavenly Father. Heavenly Father's like, no, I'm going with my firstborn. Sorry, Lucy, not today. And Lucy's like, I'll get him anyways. See, Lucifer has been known as the advocate of man. Like, the advocate, like lawyer. Always trying to be go before his dad and be like, but Dad, we can. And the difference was Jesus wanted free will. Lucifer wanted no free will. They were told what to do and they would be obedient. We just built them, and if they messed up, you got a shock to your brain and you were reprogrammed. And Lucifer's like, no, if we do it this way, Dad, they're not going to listen to you. They're just not. And Jesus like, yes, but that shall be their choice, for we shall not force upon them anything. And Lucy's like, come on, Jesus, no. That's too much. That sounds really tiresome. And Lucifer didn't get his way. Or he came on down and explained things to Adam and Eve. And he's like, how do you like living in the spirit world? Wouldn't you like to have bodies? And they're like, what? Anyways, I don't want to mess this part up because I don't remember exactly kind of what happened. But anyways, Lucy's like, yeah, convincing them of what a great time it's going to be, how awesome, and why Jesus doesn't know what he's talking about, and our Heavenly Father really wanted it to go this way, he just couldn't say. And give me that apple. And then all of a sudden, what? What have you done? Gotcha, Dad. Oh, you little rascal. And, boom, we got bodies. We got a planet. Like, we existed in this real earthly world. All thanks to Eve. Like, if it wasn't for Eve, we wouldn't have made it, and we would never have the opportunity to become gods ourselves. So really, it's kind of confusing why it ever went the other way, because in order for us to have any of the things we have, the devil had to have done what he did, and it turns out that's a good thing, which really makes us question everything about the devil. And, Garden of Eden is in Mississippi. Mississippi's where it's at. You just can't find it because it's protected by this cherub with a torch. You'll never find it.
What is?
But it's in Mississippi. Huh?
What is?
Garden of Eden.
Garden of Eden?
Eden. It's in Mississippi.
What's a Garden of Eden?
It's where perfection was having, where Adam and Eve first were. I'm going to skip over a lot of the other stuff and tell you some other things. There is no hell per se in Mormonism. No hell. There is the place of Lucifer. Lucifer was cast down into the deepest pit of fire. And there's one other person that we know hangs out, and that would be Judas. So Judas and Lucifer have their own place far away where they're tortured forever and ever. There are 3 kingdoms. The kingdom of the sun, kingdom of the moon, and the kingdom of the stars. They actually have different names, but for those that are absolutely devout, do everything right, were born into Mormonism or convert and are very good Mormons, you must be Mormon, of course. You cannot be anything else, because no, Jews can't get in there. Muslims, no. Christians, no. Buddhists, no. Mormons only. Sorry, that's just how it is. God wrote it that way. And it is the most beautiful place ever, where your credit card gets paid off by the people working in the other heavens. You just do whatever, as long as it's wholesome. There's not like doing whatever you want, it's, as long as you're married, you can procreate for children only. No drinking, no getting drunk, none of that. This is the Mormon heaven, not my heaven. So, and they compare how each one is based on the brightness of the sun. It's like the sun is very bright, right? And so you feel the radiance of God. You are among God. God lives here. God is in that big giant house that's better than everybody else's house. That's where he is. And you are so happy to just be near him. But then, what the heck are you doing? Then there's the moon. The light from the moon is just a reflection of the light coming off of the earth. And so that's what it's like on this one. This is like the heaven. It's not terrible. Like, we'll never know the Mormon heaven, so it's like, this is a pretty good heaven. This is nice. Oh, we still have to pay our bills, huh? Well, that sucks. But what? There's no burning, lake of fire? Wow, that's kind of neat. There's not really a lot of stuff. Wow, we get to have, like, kids and that way up there, that's where God lives? We're how far away from him? Oh, so he can't see what we do. Oh, shit, that's kind of cool. So he doesn't come here at all? He just, all right, I can live with that. Yeah, I was Catholic. Yeah, Catholic. Oh, don't get to go to Mormon heaven? I was Mormon for 2 years. Oh, I shouldn't mention that. I might go to the worst place for not staying Mormon. Oh, no, never Mormon. I was always Catholic. So, what do we do? Yeah. Anyways, then there's the third place. This is a place where people like me go. The deviants. Those that have used drugs. Those that have had premarital and postmarital sex and sex within marriage but without your spouse. Those that have, I don't know, I don't know, this place sounds like a really fun club. It sounds like it's the place that everyone wants to go. It sounds like it's the star. It's like this distance of the star. That's how far away you are from God now. You're like, where's Heavenly Father at? I can't see him. I gotta use a telescope to see where he's at? Wow, that's far away. So he really can't see what he can't hear what I'm doing. I thought this dude was omnipotent. Hear everything, know everything. Oh no, that's the Catholic God? Yeah, my God knows. Okay. Alright, whatever. So, there's prostitution in this heaven? Oh, we don't really call it heaven, we just call them the three kingdoms? Oh. There's drugs? There is. Oh, okay. Just checking for a friend. We're in recovery together. I just want to keep him away from it. And where did you say that was? Just so we know not to go there. What? Oh, we're all drug dealers in this place. Yeah, this is definitely hell. Definitely hell. It's gonna suck. In bars, how much is it? Oh, it's on. No, we have to get. Wow. Shit, I don't know how I'm gonna survive in this place. This is really bad. So what about marriages? You can't get married? Oh, you can, but they automatically expire in 2 months? Oh, okay. I really don't know how I'm going to deal with this. Anywho, thanks for the tour. I'll find my way around here. See ya. Well, what if we get mad at people? Like, I see there's like weapons galore around here. Oh, you can't die? Oh, but it hurts? Oh, well, that's a perfect balance. You can shoot someone. Let them know you shouldn't have done that. You don't kill them, but it hurts like a bitch. Oh, that awesome creation story here. But then, see, everybody gets a choice between after this life, before they go on to the three kingdoms. As long as you do not reject Jesus, you do not go to the inner realm of the devil or whatnot. So, like, this is what I always thought. Well, I'm like, how would anybody ever get there? Like, if you are in this, like, place now, whatever it is, a holding cell or whatnot, and you get asked, like, do you or do you not accept Jesus now that you know everything that we're telling you is true and you can see for yourself? Who's going to be like, nah, I see 4 lights. There are 4 lights. Everyone I would think would be like, okay, the hell? That sounds pretty freaking bad. They do what to me? For infinity time? Shit, no. No, thank you. Yeah, I accept. Let me go. There's gonna be some punk-ass person that's gonna be like, no, I reject. Not today. Watch this. I just want to see what it's like down there. It can't be that bad. Oh my God, what happened? We sent you there for 1/1000th of a second. Oh my God. Now you're just totally after me in that. Like, and we can send you back at any time. That part I completely made up, but because we don't know. But, their heavens amongst heavens just didn't sound so great. A lot of things that just aren't answered. So there's, like, whatever we want, like, but there couldn't be servants in heaven, right? The kingdom of the sun. Because that wouldn't be much of a heaven for them, right? They're basically, like, enslaved to clean up after people. How can that still be heaven for them? Mormons. Listen, I'm not getting everything exact, but pretty much really close. When South Park did it, that was for real. They were Mormon. And I'm not kidding, I was Mormon for a bit. Listen, in theory, their principles on family and all that, I really could get with. Their whole prepping, making sure you have enough ammo for the end times and prepping food. Yeah, I could get behind that too. I even was in a polyamorous marriage with 2 wives. Like, got behind it all. No one else did in the family. Because the kids would not sit still on Sundays.
I need to use the bathroom.
Yeah.
Get out.
Kids just would not sit still.
Hugo.
It was 4 hours of church.
Trish.
4 hours.
Trish.
I'm on live.
I'm looking for something. I need your help.
No, I'm not going to find it. What are you looking for? You're kidding me. You have to look. Just let me use the bathroom and then find it.
No, disappear.
What? It will not disappear.
Yeah, right.
I promise you, Tisha, we can use Tisha. I promise you, really. It's not going to disappear. You dropped a quarter or a dollar or anything.
Who's it?
It's Tisha.
Oh, it's fine.
Yeah, I told you.
Hey. You're fine. Sorry, not today. Sorry, not
Sorry about that, dude.
Tish, I'm gonna help you. Order some out.
No, I need help, man. You should be a big girl. She can Okay.
I guess, but I don't know what to do.
What? You want your emergency one? Do you?
Need to know where.
Wait, what?
I lost my boots.
Your boots?
Tissue.
You lost your boots? Why are you?
Make it look better. We're trying.
Yeah. Alright. You see it? Here it comes, right? 1, 2, 3.
I put that dollar there so you can have coffee.
You put what that?
That dollar.
What's this? Can you get me coffee?
I was gonna give you 2 of them.
This gives me 2 coffees?
Buy a cup of coffee.
What?
Here. If you went outside, I wanted you to be able to get warm coffee.
Oh, thank you. Where can I get warm coffee at?
Chevron.
Chevron? Ooh, I forgot about that. Oh,
Yeah.
We'll go get coffee together. Yay.
I don't know about all that, but
No? Trish said imagine him.
exactly what they did.
No, this was in the kingdom. This was the 3rd kingdom, you know, the star one. Remember, this is true up to the part of what it was like there. That part, that was based on when I was talking to the elders and then later the sisters. I was asking them, so mind you, I'm asking like 19-year-olds what the 3 kingdoms are like, and they have to like envision it. And then they told me that it's what you think it would be. God has made you you. So you have God's thoughts and you can see what it would be. I'm like, okay. Well, then I started telling them what it was like, and you can see they were getting nervous. They were getting real nervous. I'm like, you do realize that all of these are pretty much heaven to those there. It kind of sounds just like the Sun Kingdom is basically the 2%ers, the elite. That other one's kind of like middle class, still having to do all the shit for everybody. And then the Sun one is kind of like, well, it's like a whole nother heaven. Oh yeah, well, we should get to that part. Well, Joseph Smith's new religion, well, it really got things going. You gotta remember, what was going on in these times is the 3rd generation after the grandchildren of the Revolution were now in America. Meaning there were those that fought in the Revolutionary War, 1770s, those that fought around War of 1812, and now this new lost generation of what to do in this new republic. They're now well-established Americans. Well, they were going to go liberate Texas. Yep, they were. They don't talk about that part. Mormons were intricate in funding and bringing weapons to Texas. Unfortunately, after Texas got won, they didn't want the Mormons there anymore. So they set their eyes on Canada. This was going to be the 2-star state. There's a Lone Star state, and they're going to be the 2 stars, represented Upper and Lower Canada. And they would get really drunk and come up with these plans. And they'd be like, hey, Cyrus, you're going to be President King of Canada. and you, Judith, you get to be queen. How's that work? I'm not married to him. He's got Lily, and I'm married to Brute over here. I don't know. Figure it out. You're President King. And, dude, like, let's buy us a steamship. That'd be fun. We could buy a steamship, and then we go right up to Niagara Falls and pretend like we were going to go over the falls. And then we could go full blast with the steam and go right back up, and we could be shooting and blowing up those British Canadians. Burn their farms to the ground. Burn, America. And so I was like, that's actually a good idea. We'll raise you some money. And some people within the church, like Amos Durfee and the Durfee family, like, yes, and this can be the new Eden on earth. Canada shall be the new paradise. They didn't use the word Canada yet. It's called British America or not. And they somehow got this steam engine, this ship, big giant ass pirate ship, bought it, and they're like, you know what it needs now? Guns. It needs weapons. It needs cannons. And it was like, I'm in charge of the armory over in Fredericksburg. I'm over in Cantugadaga. I'll do Ticonderoga. All right, y'all. Let's get us some weapons. And they storm and they rob the armories. They steal their own weapons. And they mount up the steamship Carolina with cannons and all sorts of stuff. Top of the line for the 1830s. And they start just chug. And everyone from the British side comes out like, what are those crazy Americans doing? They're going to go over the falls. So they get everybody to come out and look at them. And then the plan actually works. Flip around, full blast. They didn't wait. They waited till they were nowhere near Niagara Falls. They weren't dumbasses. They were good miles upriver. And they came back and they just started shooting things at these Canadians. Like fireballs onto they're like, burn the town. This was not, there's no honor in this. Like in Texas, they didn't go just like raping and pillaging and burning shit down. But the Carolina, they were burning farms down, civilians. This would be such a major war crime today. These were no good, bad, by today's, they'd be terrorists. They were striking fear into those in British America. There's no military targets, just fear. And, what happened? Anyways, this starts catching wind at all the pubs, all the places people get drinking. And this lost generation, there's also a Great Depression, a huge depression, all over the U.S. It looks like America might just go under. Later, if you followed your history, you know about like banking system and all this. We're a mess financially. So what do people want to do when shit's all going downhill? War. In Texas, they would fight and then they'd run across state lines into the United States, where Mexico couldn't follow them. They weren't at war with the U.S. And they'd be like, well, you want to do what? You want to cross that line? Yeah, I don't think so. I dare you. I double dog dare you to cross that line. No, thank you. Just you see Sam Houston, you tell him I say hello, maybe he come back down. Maybe I shoot his head and then I'm gonna kill him. Just talky. Oh, no, you're wearing it wrong. And that went on. And they thought they were going to be able to do the same thing with the British territory. And unfortunately, presidencies changed from Jackson to Van Buren. And Van Buren didn't want a war with the British. He's like, no, thank you. No, I don't want one. No war. No more shenanigans with those British. And they're like, fuck, what are we going to do? State rights. Okay, we'll go to war. And they did. Maine, New Hampshire, Vermont, New York, Ohio, Michigan. They unofficially went to war with Canada. No, this is this is tied in because the Mormons were an intricate part of the war on Canada. It wouldn't have happened without the financing of them. And the one person that got killed on the Caroline, Amos Durfee, there was a huge trial. This would have been like the OJ trial back then. It was that big. He got murdered by a British officer that crossed into the United States and killed him on American soil. Killed him dead. Boom. And you gotta understand, that's a major no-no. What if today, Canadian military crossed into the United States and gunned down somebody? That shit would be not good, right? So, they arrested him. He didn't know he wasn't. He's like, they were uniformed soldiers. They were fighting us. What do you mean I'm under arrest? England was furious. They were like, you better release him, so help me God, I will crush you. And US is like, yeah, you in what army? You forget a little Napoleon? And like, you dumbasses, we defeated it. Anyways, they didn't know their history very well, even though it was still happening. So, there's this huge trial. On what's going to happen. Is he guilty of murder? Or was this legit under the Articles of War? So, to catch you up, in 1836 and 1837, there was an upper and lower rebellion in Canada. At the same time, Quebec was fighting for independence, and then Lower Canada was. It was really just a bunch of drunk guys that got bored during a giant economic depression with no work and started blowing shit up. But back then, that's a rebellion. And on the American side, by golly, we want this shit too. And they took over Navy Island or Rock Island, one of them. It's this little island off of New York and not quite onto Canada, but it's technically Canadian territory. It'd be like if you drove onto you just got onto this little island and you had weapons and you're like, all right, we're occupying it. This is ours, Canada. This is ours, British. What you gonna do about it? Well, what they didn't know is they were gonna amass a giant military force and wipe them out. They didn't know that part. Turns out the British weren't there. You yellow belly suckers. They weren't. They were ready to just annihilate them. Because there were powers that be that still wanted the colonies back. And this looked like it might just make their way. Yeah, this should really happen. This was for real. And they called themselves hunters. Patriots. This later became known as the Patriot War. If you were a patriot, you were part of this underground secret society. Modern day equivalents would be something like Al-Qaeda. Or Taliban. No, Al-Qaeda. Something like that. I know you say that's extreme, but let me tell you a little bit more about them. Radical religious theory, both more on the Mormon side and Christian Protestant side. God had spoken to them and told them the British must go. This was a mandate by the Lord themselves. For real. And they operated within territories of countries that did not want them there. Our federal government said, cease and desist. You stop this. New York, I swear to God, I will kick your ass out if you don't stop this. Vermont, what the fudge is going on up there? Not enough maple syrup, or did it just make you go a little screwy in the head? And Maine, damn, I'm going to put you back with Massachusetts. You're going to be the biggest massholes ever if you don't stop this shit. What? Where? Michigan. When did that become a state? Oh. Yeah, I got Ohio. Oh, I guess I heard of them. I know I'm president and all, but okay. I don't really give a shit what you do. You guys are too far out for me to care. But New York, I swear to God, I will spank you. And New York's like, and No, I'm speaking history, so I don't have to be careful. I just have to be. You can use these words as so long as it's for educational purposes. The reason I compare them to a terrorist organization is because that's what they were found guilty of being, a terrorist organization. Pirates of the 1830s were modern day terrorists. To be a pirate meant that you had complete disregard for public safety, for the government, for the governance, the law, all these things. All these things, by today, we would say that was a terrorist act. If there was a group of people with weapons and bombs and burnt down your farm because they did not like the government there, you'd call that a terrorist attack. You just would. This trial went on for a year, and the member of the British military that had killed Amos Durfee was found not guilty. It was hush-hush because basically whatever was going to happen was going to be war or no war. If he was found guilty, America and Britain and England, they were at war. So it became known as the Caroline Doctrine, which ironically the United States used to invade Iraq.
Garbage?
I don't have garbage. No, leave them up there, they're not garbage. Japan used it to invade Manchuria, create Manchuria in China. You can see it, and they brought it up in the United Nations. Not the United Nations, League of Nations. They talked about why they were going to do it. Germany used this for various reasons as well. And then what the doctrine states is in when a government is not strong enough to keep it within its borders safe of pirates, terrorist organizations, the superpower of the day, the police agents of the day, whoever it is, has the right to go in and purely target those militants. You know, it's basically a way for a surgical strike. We use it for Afghanistan as well. You know, it was where the government of Afghanistan, the Northern Alliance, was not strong enough. Even no one was strong enough to contain these terrorists and keep them from operating within their borders. It's kind of like in Pakistan. Just we're not going to mess with Pakistan because they're nuclear power. They cannot control their tribal lands. That's where a lot of Taliban is. Taliban is not just Afghanistan, it's Pakistan as well. And I just find it very ironic that at one time we were the terrorists, and now we use the same doctrine to do what we wanted to do. Anyways, Amos Durfee was Mormon. He was Mormon. This also set upon this whole other prophecy from the Lord that, you know, this battle, you know, okay, this was just a trial. This was just a trial. Canada was not to be the new Eden. But head west. Continue to head west. See, Joseph Smith didn't make it past Ohio. And right before he was executed mob style, he grabbed his amulet and he said something. There's a lot of weird things that he did that have a lot to do with like witchcraft or different things. I don't want to speak too much on that. So he didn't make it. But Brigham Young, he picked up, and the rest of them went on out to Utah. And there was a theocracy there. The theocratic kingdom of what later became Utah. The Great Salt Lake. Salt Lake was in the prophecy, in the land of the salty, blah, blah, blah. And they don't like to talk about their early history because they had what's known as blood atonements. I'm doing good, Tazzy lady. How are you? Sarah, what did I say? Give me a hint of what I can say. No, I don't have a phone. I'm on someone's tablet. A blood atonement is where... No, you want it? You spill blood on the land to atone for the sins of others. blood atonement. Like, let's say settlers keep coming through your territory and you want to take their souls. You wipe them out, let the blood go onto your land, and it wipes away the sin. You know, like blood of the Lamb, blood of Jesus, like all that stuff. Like, it took it one place further. They almost went to war. The United States almost went to war with them over this because settlers kept going across and they kept disappearing. Like, where are they going? What happened? And Mormons became the boogeyman out there. I mean, think about it. This is like, you don't know a lot about it. It'd be like in modern day if like one of the cults took off like in a spaceship and built like a moon base and kept hearing crazy stories about this moon base. But then eventually the rest of the U.S. caught up and started making moon bases, and you get there and you just see like this whole giant setup on like the other side of the moon. You're like, what? Holy shit. And they were a little bit different because now generations of these moon people have existed. Remember, by third generation, you're no longer human of Earth. You're a different subspecies. Because you can't, depending on if you were in a zero gravity, you couldn't go back to Earth. Your grandchildren could not return. That's how quickly human race will diverge in different directions. 3 generations. Imagine after 20 generations. If you were on someplace with like a 3G, you'd be a lot shorter but a lot stronger after a few generations. Anyways, and they had a bigger military than the United States. We didn't always keep a standing army. We just kept our militias going. You know, National Guard. And they didn't. Everybody was basically conscripted. Every male was painted they were expected to defend the place. And by the time Lincoln came around, he was still kind of terrified of him. He's like, they asked him about the Mormon problem. He goes, well, when a farmer comes to a stump he just cannot remove, you don't keep trying to blast it out. You just go around it. That was his policy. That's what a lot of the president's policy were on the Utah problem. Just ignore it. Just ignore it. So there was this deep-seated, completely different origin story in Utah than we have in the rest of the country. And some people wonder, like, how deep it goes. How deep does it go? Did it finally reach its peak and Romney was the attempt to bring it full circle? That's a conspiracy thing. I just thought it was interesting. No, nothing's garbage. Okay. Except for the ones that say are garbage, obvious garbage. Okay. No, I don't have a phone. This is a tablet I'm borrowing. I thought maybe you might like my story. And
I love your story.
Yeah, if it was worth 25 cents, maybe I can get 25 cents towards my phone. Oh, that would be great. But you don't have to. You don't have to. You can just instead enjoy my stories. I just like telling them. No, I don't have a new phone. I don't have a new phone. I don't need to buy a whole new phone. You can come up with $10 to play the insurance to get the phone. I'm sad. I found myself. I woke up yesterday on the floor with my wound open on the dirty ass floor, and I couldn't move my leg where the what's it called supposedly is. I'm so upset because I didn't have my phone, so I couldn't get my transportation to my blood clot thingy. Basically, it's just them giving me a shot in the belly and keeping me on blood thinners. But still, I need to call them and tell them, like, I don't have any of that stuff. And now it looks really bad because my treatment's pushed back further. Everything is because I can't do. I tried seeing if I could do my classes and meetings and stuff with the VA on here, but I can't. It's too slow. Ooh, can you use my bag? Yes. Oh my God, yes. Thank you. I got my baggage. Thank you so much. That feels so good. But is it one of those weird things in creating? Like, what was God thinking? Like, well, we definitely need humans to procreate and keep on going. So we're gonna make that feel really nice. Yes, that's a good idea. Let's just slide this one in. Let's make back itches feel real good. Like almost as good as procreation. Sometimes even better. Yeah. That's a good idea. That's a great idea. Yeah, it's like a little hidden Easter egg, ain't it? And there we go. When you get your back itch, it feels orgasmic. Yeah. Okay. You can't hear me. Why can't you hear me? You need to hear me. Hear me roar. I am Trish. Hear me. No, I don't have a new phone, people. I don't have a new phone. Why do you make me feel that? Okay.
Wait. This is a battery?
Yeah.
That's fucking adorable.
Oh, isn't it?
Can I buy it?
You know? It's not mine.
Put it up.
It's not mine.
Put it up.
Look at the size of this battery.
Yeah.
Look at this one. You can run your laptop off of it.
Holy shit. Garbage? Or keep?
This isn't garbage. This isn't keep. I wore this yesterday. I look so pretty.
Oh, wow.
2 days ago. It is garbage.
Wow.
Wowzers.
Wow.
Wowzers.
Just kidding.
No, you're not. It's wowzers.
Huh?
It's wowzers.
That's what you like, honey.
You throw that up.
I want some foundation. I want some makeup. No.
No, it's makeup.
Not to keep, just to use.
I know. I figured.
Look back. Look.
What? Oh, thank you. Oh, thank you. I gotta get to the wash. I need to finish my wash. I only got
up right here.
I only got through like
I'm putting them through the
a
holes.
quarter of my laundry because I was washing everything.
I did too.
I really need to get to laundry.
Yeah,
You got what? What you got?
I gotta go put money in a prepaid credit card somehow.
What?
I gotta invest in a prepaid credit card
Um,
and start putting money on it so I can pay my bill.
let me think. Let me see.
I know that's the only way I'm gonna do it.
How can we do this?
I don't think my phone is.
I can. Let's see.
I was just joking with you earlier. I don't think my phone is service.
Your phone doesn't need service. It connects to the Wi-Fi.
No, not service like that. It won't light up.
What do you mean? Let me
George, I don't
take a
know.
look at it. Let me take a look at it.
Excuse me.
Let me just take a look at it.
Don't tell me there's any dollars yet.
Where are all my pallets?
It is.
Where did my pallets go?
What billets?
Pallets? It my makeup pallets.
I don't know over here.
Here's one.
I put that on top of there so we can hang it up. Ready?
Mm-hmm.
Those can all be hang up. Don't step on them.
Step on what? Don't step on anything. This has like nothing in it. Where are all my makeups? Oh my darling, oh my darling, oh my darling. All my songs I get like that I got from Looney Tunes growing up. Okay. What's up, Cynthia? How's it going, ETA Blue Moon? Blue Moon. Okay, I'm sure you know what it is, Blue Moon. But does anyone else know? What is the definition of a blue moon? Do you know? I know. But do you know? And of course, Blue Moon knows what a blue moon is. So does Tiger Lily. Tiger Lily knows it too. Let me see. Do I have all my counts going through? This is for me. Hello, I love you. Won't you get in the car? Uh-oh. Hello, everybody. I love you. I love you. I'm not trying to do Spanish. I'm trying to do Spanish, you dumbass. Why Spanish? It's the second full moon in calendar month. Correctamundo. Yes, it is.
Yeah, it's my language. What the moon? I say that.
I say that. It's generational. We were both born in the 70s.
Being pathetic.
What? What's pathetic? Who's pathetic? Me?
I don't think that.
What? Oh, I forgot I have these. I have these. I have every color I want. I just pick it out and I have it. Oh, this is awesome. I love this. This is so cool. This is so cool. La-dee-doo, la-dee-da. It's cool. These are my Avengers collection. No, really, they now have makeup for those that like comic books and comic book movies. It's called like, what's it called? You know the stones and the thing. Nose? What's nose? Here we need some dark stuff, not just black. We need to find black somewhere. me over here. Chicken biscuit. Chicken and biscuit? What did you do over there, Merlin? You just threw clothes on the ground.
I put the stuff that's hanging up on the door.
No, I need to wash them. I need to put them in bags and wash them. I don't have any more pallets. I'm glad I have this one. That's my really good one. Oh, noise. Like noise. It's noise.
See where they do what?
My, what's it called? My comic book.
I got many.
Hmm?
I got many.
What?
Many.
Hmm?
Yeah.
Have you seen any of my palettes?
No belly. No room.
I know I find one pallet. Oh, no, installation.
Oh God, I don't want to know.
Way up door.
No, I didn't know. Want to check? No.
Who's that? Ronnie in jail. Yep. Ronnie is in jail.
Who's in jail?
Ronnie.
Ronnie's in jail? Why? Why?
Breaking a non-contact order.
Oh, no. That's not good.
Good.
Better.
I'm on live.
Huh?
I'm alive. I'm alive. How my eyes look? I gotta pull them out a little bit.
I was looking for those.
They were right here. I'm sorry. They were right here, and I just assumed there was someone in here. I'm
Sorry.
getting some more. Come on.
Hello.
Huh. Hey everyone. How are you? I've been saving $50. I can't find it electronically. Thank you so much. I even cheese and I think I'm awesome in the popular vote. Good morning, Cat Marie. Yeah, that's similar to someone I know with the name Cat started Mary. How's everyone doing? Do you guys like story time? Get back to getting ready. Early bird gets the worm. What day is today? What day is today?
Yeah.
What day is today, people? Oh, you missed story time.
I heard story time.
Story time was like 3 hours today.
I heard
Started at 2 a.m. my time. Oh, my ankle. Oh. Okay. You have all this area, and I have this area. And
I fucked up putting this on, so now I gotta fix it somehow.
you didn't fuck it up that bad. Just
I'll figure out
a
how to do it.
little pale. You just gotta add color. Just add color. Show the good people. Show the good people. Show the good people. Oh no. The little albino today.
Yeah, thanks.
No, but that's how it looks when you start off. You gotta then color it in. Where's the bottom of this? No, that's not what that's for.
Foundation, right?
No, this is not foundation. Read what it says.
What's it say?
It says setting powder.
Setting?
Yeah, so use a little bit of this at the very end. It's not foundation. Okay. I only have very, very pale foundations. Why is all my powder tops off and powder all over my thing? This isn't from you, this is from before. No matter what, it just disappears. I bought a lockbox and the fucking keys are gone. I don't. Oh.
You know what I'm gonna say?
This is gone. My lashes gone. The thing that they were on, there's 2 left. People just come and take them. I can't find anything. That's crazy. Crazy! I'm fucking crazy!
That was a brown eyeshadow.
What do you mean brown eyeshadow? I have a dark red there.
No, browns.
No, I don't use browns.
What's that big one?
Oh.
What's the big one right there? Right there. Let's take a look at you.
No, we're going to put my hair. This is a problem.
Yeah. I should buy you.
I don't use browns. My birthday was last week.
I didn't know that.
You did.
No, I didn't.
You came and you said, I got you this drink. And you passed out, didn't you?
I did?
Yeah.
No, I didn't.
Yes, you did.
I said where?
You passed out on the couch. It's kind of funny. Kind of. No, because I go, this is a dry apartment. You can't have that in here. And then you just chugged it all, drank it all. And then you came in and you started crying, going, oh no, I can't be here. I'm like, why? Because there's no alcohol. It's in my tummy. You don't remember any of this.
Mm-mm.
Yes, you do.
Sorry, yeah, probably.
Yeah, that sounds like me. See, I don't drink that stuff. I don't drink.
No.
I don't drink alcohol. It's bad, bad stuff. Bad stuff. I don't drink. Well, it's okay then. I don't share brushes. I'm also doing.
How am I gonna fucking fix this?
What do you mean? You just fill it in.
You and I matter?
Okay, look, okay. Take some light color, put it here and here and on top. And then the sides of your nose. And then sides of your nose and then on the top.
Oh,
white.
I was like,
Yeah, and then top stays white. Then you just add some color in and then you pull it out. Pull it out as you go. Blend it in.
how about eyeliner?
What do you mean by eyeliner?
Eyeliner.
Mascara. Eyeliner.
Oh, eyeliner, mascara works.
I don't know what eyeliner is.
Thank you.
Oh my god. I'm not happy with that. I don't know. What's the point? So much of my stuff just disappeared. all my makeup? Where are my keys? We gotta look high and low for those damn keys. Because this is just a giant steel box for people to steal without keys. I still find everybody just like, oh, I'm just helping myself to makeup. I hope you don't mind. Yeah, mind. They're like, ha 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 ha. Yeah, you're so funny, Trish.
You can open the door right up.
Oh, it's okay if I'm here.
No, it's not.
If you're, oh,
Give your permission.
that's what I mean. I mean,
That's what I ran into.
you know he's near. Put color on your eye, okay? Put color on things and it'll slowly come together. You always have to wait to the finished product. There you go. There's plenty of brushes up here. Use your fingers. I'd rather use your finger, your brush. You just put your dirty hands on things I put on my eyes.
Okay, wait.
No.
Wait, I don't know what's big. I don't know what's big.
Pick whatever one seems nice. I don't look like this one is for the cheek. This one is for your nose. I'm like, whatever. I'm gonna do what I want.
Oh, I like this. You're right.
Like, that's not right. That's not right. You can't use that brush. That's not for that. I'm like, what? I don't understand. I like to paint my face. I paint it and it goes out. Coloring books and
Stupid.
sippy cups. And I like the taste of the orange crayons. Semper Fi. Hoorah.
You're fucking hilarious. Fucking hilarious. You top off the cake.
So I was thinking about, you guys remember why I couldn't get the rest of the family to drink the Kool-Aid of becoming Mormon? It's because of how long. I don't know, I'm used to calling it church on Sundays. They didn't call it church, they call it testimony. And I'm like, 3 hours of this? You gotta be fucking kidding me, man. It's like, oh, don't worry, it's not just 3 hours. We take a break for lunch and then we keep on going. I'm like, you, what? Holy my golly. Oh, don't worry, we have stuff for the kids for part of the time. Then you're back with them. I'm like, holy shit. And I don't know, like, what's it? If I'm to believe every single person I heard in their testimony, then it's a crazy world full of all sorts of mystical things. I'm partial to believe. But it seems like, you know, I know some people make stuff up. I don't know if these people did. But it was like, it was only my third time on. My keys and just a day off, not for the right way. I was up about 10,000 feet and I kept climbing. And then I realized I forgot to fuel up. All of a sudden, alarm bell left and right, and all of a sudden I went into a deep stall. And it was at this time I need to backtrack and tell that I just heard about Jesus Christ and the Latter Day Saints in the Book of Mormon. And I really started to pray hard on this. Thank you so much. See you, Crazy Poo 2013. Thank you, Crazy Poo. Thank you, Poo. And I think there's something to this. And so I started praying real hard. And I heard a voice. And it said, if I can turn water to wine, I can turn it into jet fuel. And that's when I saw my high C go through the bottom of the carpet and refill my fuel tank. But I was still in a steep nose dive. He just wasn't up. And so I know I just seen a sick cup into fuel, but I jumped out of the plane, but I didn't have a parachute. So I started praying. Also, my jacket turned into a parachute. Oh. So I was safe and I lit up a cigarette and it caught fire and my parachute flew away. Oh, I was backing down, flying down. I was like, oh no, what am I going to do? And then all of a sudden, right before I hit ground, land turned into water. And I just was like, and I just knew everything was going to be okay. But then I remembered I couldn't swim. And I was like, and I prayed. All of a sudden I had scuba gear. And I was fine. But then I thought these indecent thoughts of being underwater. An alligator came to attack me with sharks. And I prayed. And sharks ate the alligator. Alligators ate the sharks. It was all okay. And then I hit the beach and got up. And well, that beach had me thinking in people's thoughts. And it was quicksand. I was going down fast, real fast. I was fearing, I was going down. I was like, oh no. And I prayed. And I came back up. It was giving me a massage. It exfoliated my face. And I was walking. And I was in the grass. And just 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 I was like, oh no, I'm gonna die. And I prayed, and a fire truck had fallen over into the fire, and it barbecued all goody treats. And I was after that, all those. Yeah, I just basically ended up in hell. After that. Up in hell after that. I think the hot tub, the Marduck, because it'll away. Definitely helped me. Bye.
Where's that? That is hilarious. That just fucking cake.
No 8 words. It's just something fun we like to do. Pass the time on to play. Or mobilization. Mobilization's like, come on. And demobilization. Or mobilization. Mobilization's like, come on. And demobilization is like, let me go home. They're like, that's stupid questions. Oh, I wish they would word this differently. Let me think it differently. Did you want to hurt yourself? No, no. Did you want to harm others? No, I didn't want it. Well, do I have to answer that? Did you have thoughts? Or did you ever see others being harmed in your mind? No, I saw it for real. What do you mean for real? I done told you, dumbass. I was in a war zone. People got hurt. Don't know what to do with it. You know what I'm talking about? They ask like really dumbass questions. My neck is going all crazy. So, did you lose pleasure in things that you had previously found pleasure in doing? I'm like, Doc, how the hell would I know? Like, really? I used to enjoy going to the beach, but my beach had water. The beach y'all sent me to didn't. It was just a bunch of sand after sand after damn sand. I started going crazy. I went crazy. Let me be the judge of that. Okay, I'll be right there. Let me go get it. I think you should have gotten the door. Oh, I'm walking.
No,
I can't see it. I gotta get to the door. Coming.
Thank you.
Hello. 6 and Sierra. 6 and Sierra. Can I get through here? Get through here. Yeah, see how it's coming together? You see? You see? Okay, no. So, what's the first thing you want to do now that you're home? Is it any particular restaurant I want. Oh, I don't think I can say that, can I? Oh no, that's perfectly okay. That's actually a normal response. Next. I mean, what do you think people are thinking about? I mean, you're already on deployment, and there's no hootenanny or
No, what do I do?
nothing.
The something?
Except, you know what some dumbass said to me, like, that didn't know that well, like, after it came out. Like, Furman, you are one of the biggest complainers about being out there, about what you missed. But now I know you were lying. You were watching me, weren't you? I saw you. I know. I used to bring you breakfast sandwiches. I'm like, you dumbass, I made breakfast sandwiches for everybody on my convoy. Yeah, but you made mine special. No, I just told you I made them special. I didn't really. If anything, I spit in yours. That's what I meant by special. Did what? Why are you spitting out now? That was like 10 years ago. What's the point of doing now? Well, sure you weren't looking at me. How about now? Dude, you gained like 100 pounds. How long have you gotten out for? You really let yourself go. No, I did not. Let me pull up a picture. That's you, isn't it? Who's this? Mr. XXXXL super size. That's the other thing. Have you noticed? You can tell if you look at pictures the moment someone got out of the military.
What I do wrong?
You can tell in pictures the moment people got out of basic training.
Why is that?
And then the moment they got out for active duty. And then they went National Guard for a little bit. No, there's no change between that and retirement.
Did they hear what?
National Guard, like before the wars, they some of the units were a little bit eaten up, you could say, yeah. How do I make this smaller?
Okay.
Yeah, there was a weight standard.
I believe it.
But that weight standard wasn't always followed. And then, they used to be able to push people out of the Guard. After 9/11, nobody was getting pushed out. People were being pulled back in. There were little people that were like, yeah, I'm out of there. F you, hail to you, F you, Sergeant, F you. Fuck y'all, I'm out, bitches. And then, here in New York. Oh, fuck. That's right, Billy boy. You're ours. You're in some serious shit. But it says I'm done. Stop loss, motherfucker. You gotta be in the military to know any of this. Does anyone even know what I'm talking about? Anyone even envision this scenario? You know this happened somewhere. Every day people were getting out. Every day someone was telling someone off. Military.
Right there.
What was that?
It was $1 right there. Can I get it?
No, that's my dollar. I spent it. Where'd it go?
Can I have this?
It was $100.
That's my dollar.
What's it for? I think I got it.
That's for my coffee.
I'm not getting it. I don't have your dollar.
What?
I think I have dollars right here, though.
It's okay.
It's okay if she needs it. She can take it.
That's
She can have a dollar. You can have any.
This is really a winner.
Can I wear this?
It really is.
Can I wear it?
That one?
Yeah.
Not that one. I got a different one for you. Yeah, you can wear it.
I'm going.
Okay. You wear this.
What's the difference?
That one's brand. Oh, I just got it's $9. I paid for it.
Where the hell did you find $9 dresses like this?
Amazon?
Are you fucking kidding me?
Oh.
This is beautiful for $9.
I know. Let's see if it still is. I'll be right back. It's gonna pause. want to get it. Let me see. Let's see.
I'm going to bed. You're coming in, Mom. You doing this in the bathroom?
You're on the way out.
Yeah, I'm going out. That's nice. You go on my way out. Just give me half a second,
The
okay?
dress, $9.
Really?
Yeah, the whole thing with all the sides, the jacket, and everything.
Dress, $9, donation to Marilee. Just kidding.
I made friends with the guys. It was Georgie who opens up the green boxes every week.
Where's that?
They're all over the place. He has 14 different locations he picks up from.
Look at it. $9.99.
That's so cute. I wonder if they have other clothes. Is that PC?
Can you believe that? $9.99.
That outfit's cute.
$9.99.
Hold on a minute.
$9.99. That is an awesome freaking dress. See, it's got the top. It's the jacket part. It's got the side part. It's incredible.
Yeah, it's really cute.
That was like, it looks like this dog kill one that they had for $110 that I bought. Someone bought me a year ago. Almost exactly the same.
If you give me screws, I'll fix this thing.
I need to get the things to go with. This is the one I got. The dog killed one. Look how much it looks like exactly the same.
I'll just put this over whatever you're gonna do. You know what I'm talking about?
Okay, let me get off of this.
It's called. I don't see a name brand on it.
Come on, let's get off of this. Hands. Background. There.
You can call these two. I think these are next filled. Sorry.
You know, some people like, hello, everybody.
How'd you do that?
How you do what?
How'd you make it like that? They watch you? I had to shit my dad in the bathroom.
I'm in here. I'm over it out.
He'll be off. You're gonna go anyway. I cried here, you.
I know some crack. Oh, they just finished my
Can't catch me, I'm the gingerbread person. Yes, welcome to modern day PC gingerbread person. I could be a gingerbread anything. Why label me a gingerbread maiden? Why even say human? For all I know, I could be the reincarnation of Patheos 5 II that was sent here to over... What? Oh, we don't talk religion? I'm so sorry. Anyways, you can see me, I'm a gingerbread Oh, what my... I'm not making fun of people that are from... No, that was not my intent. I'm not doing... Come on, I'm a gingerbread person. This is my natural color before I get cooked in an oven. No, that's not a joke. I was really cooked in an oven, okay?
really good too.
I'm quite tasty. Yes, I taste good. Bite me. Eat me.
If you go outside?
No, that wasn't sexual in nature. I was being serious. You can bite me. Just taste me. Why does everyone bite that part of me off first when I say that? Like, come on. It's not cool. Not cool. Now I'm just like half a person. I guess you can catch me. I have no legs. You know what I mean? Why are we not listening to me, tablet? Oh, yes.
We're gonna see what it is.
Were you hiding? No, I wasn't hiding per se. I was going to run to another room. Let me do
See what
Right. What's going on over there? Crazy. I don't need to know things. I would have just thought it was my house. It smelled bad. I see you did. Trish. Don't know. I'm a yummy piece of chocolate cake. Would you like to stick me in your mouth? Put me in your mouth and suck the chocolate off of me. Yeah, put it in. Come on, pick me up. What do you mean? Yeah, I'm a blue-eyed chocolate cake. What do you mean you don't believe me? But why? Why can't I play with the other chocolate cakes? Because I'm different? I taste just as good and yummy as they do. But that's not fair. I'm a lonely piece of chocolate cake. Lonely piece of chocolate cake. Nobody wants to play with me because I was made with a non-sugar substitute that turned my eyes blue instead of being brown and yummy like all the chocolate cakes with sugar. I have saccharin. Nobody likes to eat me. But look at Freddy over there. He's diabetic. He's got to eat me. You're going to lose your legs, Freddy? Don't do it. Don't eat it. Eat me.
I don't want to eat you. You said it's yucky.
Oh man, that's not fair. Hey, turtle, looking good. You look like you're losing some weight. You're on a diet out here. You can eat me. I got no shit.
I don't like you. Go away.
You're gonna die. You know. You're gonna die. And I'm gonna be there to laugh. Nobody wants to eat the chocolate cake made out of saccharin. Okay, no, I don't cause cancer in rats. You'd have to eat like 1,000 of me. I'm just one. Come on, people, eat me. Well, those are strawberries. I don't have strawberries. Yeah, but look at them. They're half vanilla. That's why you like them more than me. Fuck all you. I hate you all. I'm gonna go jump into a big thing of milk. Bum, bum, bum. Bum, bum, bum. Where am I? What is this place? Where did I go? Am I in heaven? Oh yeah. Oh no. What's this? Oh.
I need to go back.
Okay.
We gotta split it so it's not that much.
Okay. More. Come on. More. Enhance. Come on. Enhance. Fix. Why, yes. I am the mythical kitchen artist. I am the mythical kitchen artist, a unicorn. I am that woman that would gladly join a threesome, have no entanglements, am absolutely drop dead gorgeous, and there will be no issues whatsoever in the relationship. Yes, that is what a unicorn is. That really is the definition of a unicorn.
Sorry,
When you find a unicorn, it's like, do you realize the difference between saying hot young couple looking for three-way with another man? You get like a billion freaking responses to that. I'm doing my live. What? What do you want me to do? What do you want me to do? What is it? I don't know what we're doing. Hang on. Hey, and let's get back to where we were. Now if you say young couple or just any couple looking for hot, young, beautiful woman to join us in threesome, how many responses do you think they get? Like, really? Not a whole lot. Trust me, I know. You know how I know? Because I just do.
That's disgusting.
What's disgusting?
What they did.
Who did?
Radio.
I don't listen to the radio. Okay, Brent, tell us, where do you want me to come on to? Come on where? Where am I coming to? Come on now. I don't come on demand, Burnt Toast. I don't come on demand. I'm not Dirk Diggler.
Nobody's done so bad.
I know. I woke up laying down on him and I have no idea what happened to me. Okay. My eyeliner.
Neither. Put on my lighter.
There's no smoking in here, so please. You shouldn't have one. You shouldn't have one. Where'd my lipstick go?
think it's all on the ground. What? I'm talking. Wait. No. It's a little man. No. You're gonna go to the bathroom. Oh, don't be. People aren't dumb. And of course, I'm gonna get in trouble because of the lyrics. I always do. I always get like reported, and I just do. It's cold and I can't sleep. I'm sorry. You should come down here for a little bit. Oh wait, you have your pup. Oh, I can't do that, can I? How is it going though? Is it real cold? I'm sorry. You should still come down with them. I gotta get together some gas in my feet. Which close to the first I can't actually do. I can't. You get some rest and you warm up. Am I still a unicorn? I gotta switch out of here. I'm sorry. I'm still a unicorn. How's it going? Did you? Can you put sugar, cream and sugar in my coffee, please?
Huh?
The coffee you're making, I want some cream and sugar in it. Let me know when the coffee's ready. Oh, it's okay. Okay. Enough. That's good. What's this window? What's this window? Let's see what this does. Okay, wow. No, an animal got ran over and just peeled over on top of my head. What is Zamang Loopy doing up there? Zamang Loopy, get off me. Get off me. Oh no, I thought those were cat ears. I am the Dark Lord. Welcome to my domain. I will warp your. What am I? Why are the children laughing at me? Don't laugh. I will turn you to stone. What? No? What is this? Who? Morty? Who is this Rick and Morty you speak of? What, the language? Wow, do you kiss your mommy with that? Oh, shit. Okay. I did not know that. Ah! My God, children. Yeah. Hey, y'all. Who wants a mustache ride? Let's go. Yeah.
I am, I sure am the bearded one of Tennessee. No, not Tennessee, Tallahassee. No, not Tallahassee. Oshkosh Bagosh, Lake Oshkosh Bagosh. You know the one in Florida I'm talking about, Lake Oshkosh Bagosh. That's where I'm from. Yes, it does match. It's matching. It is matching. You will love it. There's nothing better than the feel of a beard on your skin. Nothing better. You just love it. You've never heard someone go, honey, come on, shave that. I don't like that. Never have you heard that in the history of existence. It's always something like, oh, of course that weird, itchy, scratchy thing on your face feels good on my soft, delicate skin. Oh, of course I love it. Who wouldn't love something that just collects the food before it gets into your mouth and, filters out your snot as it goes down? Who wouldn't love that all over themselves? Yeah, of course. Yeah. Oh, what rash, honey? No, that's never. Oh, again, fake news. They wouldn't call it a mustache ride or a beard something or other if it wasn't good. So I'm told. I've never actually got to give one. No one's ever taken me up on the offer to a mustache ride. Yes, okay, I got arrested a couple times over it. I didn't know you couldn't say that. No. Okay, so what? They were in black and white outfits. I didn't know what a nun was, but they were having none of it. I know that much.
Is that lady here?
Yes, she is. Let's go on to the next one. I like this a bit. Hello? Yes, I'm here about the possible babysitting position that you have. No, not for the children. No, I don't like children. Fuck that. I am here to babysit that. What do you mean? Who am I? What? I am here for your love. I ask nicely. Never will take what I want. Tell you what it was. I'll be back for more. You will never help me. I'm not supposed to exist like this. That's weird shit. This is what happens, children, when you don't listen to your parents and you take whipped cream and you try and breathe it in. Never do this. I know it may seem like the cool thing to do, but it will react in a chain link reaction that is a cascade effect that will immediately turn you into one of me. So, remember, this has been a public something announcement to let you know. Only in the dentist office should you suck whippets or nitrous oxide. It is not something the kids didn't know that they were in whipped cream? Oh, fuck. So they weren't going to do it anyways. Oh, sorry guys, I kind of screwed the pooch on that. Yeah, we should have read up about what went wrong with Dare. We should have known that that extreme increase in
and drug activity after we enticed the children with telling them things like, that used to be my job. I was on there a bit. If I offer you that piece of paper, it may seem cheap. A $5 vacation to go on a trip may seem good, but you'll regret it. You'll regret it. It's not like whiskey or booze. What the hell are we looking for? You'll see all sorts of crazy colors, and don't you ever watch Willy Wonka, because you'll be able to taste those snozzleberries. That's bad juju. And music that you don't understand sucks right now, that will become the best music you've ever heard. You don't want that to happen, kids. No. You stay away from that. And by golly, there's this other stuff and shit, I kid you not. It's that one plant the devil made. It's the devil's lettuce. And as if food didn't already taste good, you don't need it to taste 1,000 times better. No! Yeah, this also makes music sound better. It helps you sleep. It'll mellow you. Take away anger. There's a lot of shit that seems like it's good, but it's natural. And what natural could be any good for you kids? It grows. You have to grow it yourselves or buy it, and that's not good. What are you doing? Okay, let me add my other friend in. They also work for the DARE program.
I love you. I'll be right back.
Oh, yes, I also work there. And my job was to tell them about the dangers of...
Can I wear this?
Yes. Yes, go ahead. No, go away. Yes, you can wear it.
It's what?
Yes, you can wear it. Anywho, I don't have it. These aren't mine, silly people.
Bottom of it.
No, there's not. It just got wet and it's cardboard. Go away. This for one, this is not new. This was used to haul in the dishwasher.
Oh my God, I want to wear this.
This is not new either. This I unpacked. This is very old. This isn't new. None of these things are new. They were just boxed up. This isn't new. I wore this. This is what I got bear maced in. Do you remember I got bear maced in this? This is the outfit I was bear maced in. It's not new at all. But I finally found it. What do you want now?
Nail polish.
I don't have nail polish. Why would I have nail polish?
I saw nail polish.
You didn't see it on me. I don't have nail polish. I don't nail polish myself.
Look. Look. Go back.
My God. I will eat you if you do not leave now. What?
What do you think I'm gonna try to sell it?
What? Get out of here now.
I can't believe this. This is an emergency. What do you think I'm gonna try to sell it?
Did you try and...
Yeah, I wanted you to look it up real quick.
Look,
I'm going to get it.
It's one walkie-talkie. You need two. Well,
No, we find it.
hello. Oh, it's a magic walkie-talkie.
Okay.
You need two of something, or it's no fun. It just isn't. Like, it's kind of like, well, okay, that's the exception. That's one on that can be okay by itself, but we're not talking about that, are we? Let's see. I dare you. I dare. Who's gonna take up my dare? Who's gonna take up a dare that the grown-up tells you to do? What? You mean just because the adults told kids, I dare you not to do it, they did it anyways? That don't seem right. When I tell my kid, oh shit, oh fuck.
What?
You mean all those dare pledges? That was really just their way of saying fuck you to me? And they went and did it anyways? Oh no. Shit. Oh. All of that? But we warned them.
We told them that raves are terrible places to go. And it's not worth doing the Molly to make it seem so cool. You know? No. We warned them that if they did that, they'd have this extremely orgasmic feeling all night, but they pay for it the next day. And you know how teenagers are. They're always thinking about the future. They don't just think about the right here, right now. Oh, no, that doesn't sound like a teenager at all, does it? Shit. That's kind of the opposite definition of a teenager, huh? I basically kind of told them exactly what they wanted to hear. Shit. Well. I don't know what to do. I guess what's the answer? We just don't say anything about them. We tell them to do them. We tell them not to do them. It's almost as if the government doesn't belong in telling kids what to do. You know, if only there was this entity that existed prior to the state that could somehow educate the kids on what was right and wrong. Whatever could that be? I don't know. Well, we're going to go research it, spend about $1 billion and find out what to do. We can't figure out how to have kids know what they should be doing. It boggles our minds. Anyway, say hi to your family for me. Bye. You need voices for each character.
I have a voice for most of them.
Welcome to my domain, children. Let us sing us a song. God is in His holy tent. Are you lost, child? Oh, why don't you stay with me? I'll help you get home. Let's sing a song. God is in. Will you take me to the light? Little girl, take me to the light. Me and these 84 deviants must go into the light. You built a swimming pool on me. One day I woke up and I was immersed in water. That wasn't very nice to build your swimming pool on me. I got them all to go down in that hole. And then you all built a swimming pool and they got out and escaped. I don't like that. Not at all. I'm gonna have the TV eat y'all's son now. Okay, your daughter, whatever. That was a little girl, little boy, but whatever. I'm dead. I'm in a pool been built on me. Anyhow, go into the light, Caroline. Into the light. Oh, welcome. Oh, welcome. You can do it. In the light, there's everything you want. Now, these are people that, how do I put it? Things aren't always as we're told they were in the past. It'd be just as it is today. There's the same thing some people want. Let's see. These were what? A religious cult in which there was no what going on or whatever. And they've been in that hole for how long? In the light. There's all the... you can... I can't say it. We outdo you. Sorry, we just can't compete. There's 72, but they're not all virgins. Sorry. Okay, they're nowhere near that. They've got some miles on them. Into the light anyhow. The conversation... I said something like, I got in some trouble there. I said, let me fix this.
shut this damn fucking store with bullshit on. Welcome to the afterlife. I'm the first of many virgins to come. For the first time. Yeah. What do you mean you don't want me? Well, virgins are hard to come by in the afterlife. Who did you think was going to be here? Like, duh, obviously the ones that still stayed virgins until they died, of course. You think they're going to be hot? You think they're like, hello? Virgins. Like, some of us are pretty old. And we've been waiting a long time. What do you mean next? What do you mean next? What is this? This isn't America's Got Talent. This is just want to get fucked. Good morning. Good morning. Good morning. I'm number 2. Welcome to the afterlife. I'm number 2 of your 72 virgins. Where do we begin? What? What do you mean? Didn't the first one explain to you that this was not going to be the process that you thought it was going to be? My God. Okay, it's now 2025. There's been a lot of this going on. We don't have those grade A super virgins that they talked about back then no more. Okay, take it or leave it. All right. Oh, you're going to leave it? Oh, okay. Bye. Fuck you too. Hi, it's me again. I'm so excited. I'm so excited. What? You going through is pretty fast. You're already up to number 3. And my brother over here, that's number 4. I'm number 5. I'm number 5. Number 5. I got 5. I got that. Don't mind her. She's especially special. Anyway, bye. I don't know what to tell you. Wow, you went through that one fast. I'm sorry. I don't know what to tell you, but it's not you. It's my job. I'm the one that goes searching the underworld for virgins. That's what I do. Thank you, Marianne. Phil, thank you. And we didn't think this one out when we created this little loophole into having sex in heaven. Thank you, Marianne. Thank you, Marianne. Like that's an incredible idea. Oh, why didn't we think of that before? Oh my goodness, that will solve everything. Welcome. Oh, I'm sorry. Yeah, you lag. Oh, no, new policy. There's no sex in heaven. No, go check. You like the angels now. Straight up Ken doll. We can scissor. Yeah. Oh, you're a virgin too? Oh, sucks to be you. Hey, we got a replacement for number 12. Come on, hop in on with us. Come on, you're gonna love it here. Mom. Yeah. So, yeah, we fixed the virgin problem. We can just keep reusing the same ones we find. Top of the line, top notch. Because they're going to stay that way. You're going to get them, but you're not going to get them.
Okay. We'll get some. Where are my eyelashes? I need a phone. I'm losing my mind. I need a phone. If you don't mind, I would do anything for a phone. Even that. I've got no standards. I've got no bottom. Sounds like Hank Hill saying, and got another thing with the propane, and I'm gonna heat it up and we're gonna get hot, hotter than charcoal.
Y'all good? Alright, hit the house one time. That's one.
Yeah, as y'all can see, that is my Cash App and my that other one, Venmo, and PayPal is TayhoTrish@gmail.com. Okay. Welcome. I am, and I have returned. We are the true. What do you mean? Say what? We have returned. I hear you make a mockery of our name. I am Pussy 5269. I hear you just have called us the Pussycats. You revered us. We are back. And you shall back. No, I can't do it anymore. I did it yesterday. I overdid it. We're done. Oh, what a soft pussy. 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 My mom, she loves her pussy. And he just keep going. And his mom was this nice lady, like, and she really did call cats pussies. Said, "Oh, my little pussy Whiskers. Whiskers it was so good. You walk by, I have to show you pussies. My pussies." I was like, "Oh my god, does she know what she's saying? Now is she fucking with me? And her kids fucking with me? Just what is going on?" And he goes, I told you my mom was gonna tell you all about her pussy. She tells everybody all about it. You know, my dad gets mad. My dad doesn't really like her pussy. And her pussy doesn't like to take a bath. It must be one dirty pussy. Come on, I know, for any of you that have been out there as teachers, the younger age, there's gotta be something at least once or twice a day you're like, which way? They're too young to mean it the way I think they mean it, but they certainly are indulging in the way they're talking. They certainly are indulging. I mean, I was that kid with the word bitch, but when I was little, I'd be like, that's a pretty bitch. I'd be like, that's a pretty bitch. And she's like, what? I'm like, what? It's a girl doggy. The bitch. And they couldn't do anything because I was using the word properly. Then I didn't do it with a cat. I did it with my grandma's tree. It would bloom yellow. And then what bush am I talking about? What yellow bush? What does it turn after the yellow flowers? Come on, somebody's got to know. There's got to be some plant enthusiast. Pussy willow. It's a real thing. It's pussy willow. I didn't know pussy grew on trees, but it does. Pussy willows. Use it in like decorations. At fall, you can put a whole bunch out and just put it in like a carafe, and it's pretty and all that stuff. Yeah, they're beautiful. Pussy willows are beautiful. They're soft. You get a whole bunch of them together. You put all that pussy in one place, pussy willow in one place, and it's just good to go. My crown got knocked out. Okay. You know, I kind of. Does anyone else feel bad for Sir John Arthur Crapper? I mean, you think he knew that forevermore his name would mean to defecate? I look beautiful today? Oh, thank you. Thank you. Why is this empty? Fuckers. This is some bullshit. Where are all my motherfucking things? Kick some ass. I have to reuse these ones. Okay. Oh no, I gotta do my other thing first. What's about the size of a banana? Depends on the kind of banana. Might maybe more like plantain for me before the hormones. Oh, bean. Oh, that's what you're talking about. Yeah, they're about the size of a bean. And they're gray and fuzzy. Furry. Nice and soft. I love the way they feel on my face. Just sometimes I'll just put through my hands. And they don't smell. There's no smell to them. At least not the ones I mess with. I don't think they're supposed to. I guess if you kept playing with it long enough, maybe it might smell. You can always put perfume on. I don't know if you can paint them. Maybe, yeah. Do you do iPhones? I only do iPhones. That's all I do are iPhones. iPhone. I want my iPhone. This isn't an iPhone. This is an old tablet. It got stolen from me.
Sometimes I feel like I'm parenting some of these, like they just have no comprehension of behaviors. Because they probably think this is okay behavior. They probably think at 6:30 in the morning you can blast music in a freaking on a weekday. But I have no idea how absolutely rude and disrespectful they are being to my neighbors. But if I said anything, they'd probably just do it louder. It is, Nikki. Why are you messing with me? Why are you telling me about it? I know how awesome it is. I think she said iPhone 12. No, I had iPhone 16. I had a Pro Max that got stolen, and then I got an iPhone 16 Plus, and that got stolen from me. And then I got it back, and then it got stolen again from the same person. But an iPhone 12 would work just. I'm trying. I need to get to $100 to get my iPhone 16 replaced. Really? How much do you want for it? How much do you want for it? I don't have a lot. Oh, I would love. What do I need to do? I used to. I used to have one of those too, until it was stolen from me. See, I used to have an iPhone 13 back in the day, but they stole it from me, and I can't get that one replaced at all because I bought that one outright. That was a long time ago. I just found the box going through all my stuff. Really, Nikki? Oh my God, Nikki! It's so wonderful. Oh my God, Nikki! And you might not be able to find it. And they do, and it's always something. The person that was helping me, we were getting shit together. We were kicking people out. They're living a clean, sober life. They were doing like really well. There's some people that have been in certain institutions that don't want to go back there, and I met them through that type of thing. And can you turn it down a little?
When you going
I know, it's too loud. See if I can turn off the definitive to people. I got exit really on the internet. They're not on the internet. Let me jam it somehow. People can't hear me on my show. Can we please turn it down a little bit? No, man? People can't hear me on the show.
People can't hear any of our perspective.
Come on over. I know it's too loud. I usually do on my iPhone, but don't do my iPhone. Zach took my iPhone.
Somebody took your iPhone?
Zach did.
Oh, motherfucker.
That's right. I'm gonna beat his ass. Why would I call the cops? We don't call the cops.
Why you call? Anybody call no cops?
And they wouldn't do anything anyways, because it's not illegal per se to play music that makes people not hear me on my show.
Feel sorry for you and your neighbors. That's loud. It is loud, but really only you guys can hear it. I don't think the neighbors can hear it.
Oh, the one downstairs came because she's always yelling at me. She's like, why is this on?
Oh, you always in my business.
You know who gets mad?
Who?
Across the street. Because you know why?
Yeah.
Yeah, because they don't want any heat brought over here. And that ends up on me because I'm the one that gets yelled at all the time. I'm the one that gets threatened with not happy days.
Are they supposed to be living there? Why are you asking so many questions? That's a lot of questions.
It's a makeup show. Makeup time.
Yeah.
Now I'm going to put some...
Look at us get flawless. That's what you do. Quit asking so many questions. Ask positive questions. Are they supposed to be living there? It's not a good question. It's not a question.
What's supposed to even mean?
What is it supposed to mean? You said, are they not supposed to be living there? That's asking a question.
People have a right to sleep, lay their head somewhere.
You are very pretty. Thank you, Nikki.
Were we born the same year, 79? Are we 79ers? I think we are. Yay! I was going to do one thing with my eyes, won't change my mind. Mm-hmm. There we go. Xin chào, bằng khỏe không? Tôi khỏe.
Are you speaking Chinese?
Vietnamese.
Yes.
I saw some Vietnamese names come across. I used to live over there.
Be nice, guys. Everyone view life different. Yeah, that's true. That's very true.
Are you sure? I thought we all had the exact same view on life. We all got along and there was absolutely no problems in this world. What planet are you guys all from? Mm-hmm. Anything fun for today?
Just anything fun. Life is fun every day.
It's going to be fun for me. It's going to be so fun for the person receiving. It's going to be fun for me. If we can find him. We're going to play hide and seek.
Oh, yeah.
With everyone else, clearly. So does everyone else, clearly. Incredibly awesome.
Anybody in the restroom?
For what? The other one works for that. This is the ladies' bathroom. There's only a few people that get to use that. Oh, I think he was one of them. Oh, well, he can use that one to pee. I am behaving, Stephanie. This is the ladies' bathroom, and only a few guys are on the list.
Is free. Yes, no. Sometimes kindness, you have to pay for kindness. Because some people take kindness for weakness. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
And you have to show them, in order to get this kindness, you got to pay.
Yeah, they did that to me. I was kind and I was nice. And
Then they try to fuck over you.
Mm-hmm, they sure did. And then you have to be meaner than you ever wanted to be. Like if you just started off being a little bit less kind, you wouldn't have to give them the horns. Yeah, you're on my new makeup case because I have my one that locks.
They're locked.
Yeah, I have to lock it because people be stealing it all the time.
Somebody stole this one?
Yeah, someone stole that one. I didn't even have it a day and they stole that one. But that was kind of...
I'd have been on their ass like right on right. Everybody, strip naked right now. Where my phone?
I wasn't here though.
You left it here?
No, they delivered it here. They weren't supposed to.
Or yeah, you should ask them on delivery to don't deliver until unless I grab it. Deliver it strictly to me.
I told them that. That's why they had to refund me the money because they did that. They didn't do that.
How much did you pay for it?
$150.
Oh yeah, that's good. I didn't get phone right.
Now that they're out to the iPhone 16, the other ones will come down in price. I like buying them unlocked because then when you go to another country, you can just pop in.
Yes, SIM card automatically works.
With the new ones, you can have like 5 different carriers.
Oh yeah,
I love it because when I travel.
I don't got my phone card.
Okay. Oh yeah, good idea. Very good idea. Oh yeah, there's glue. I need glue.
Woohoo! Woohoo! Where are you? Nikki, I'm just saying hi again. We got shh. If that comes to fruition, because I don't want these motherfuckers being on the lookout for it. No, too much. You back up there. I look pretty today, I look pretty tomorrow. No, I didn't get a new phone. This is a tablet. Does this seem like it's top-notch, high-speed, super? No, it does not. But it is something, and I'm grateful to my good friend for letting me use it. He is awesome for it. Thank you for eye color today. It's because I use my Thanos, or whatever that mean Nazi Thanos guy's name was. He has now come out since being blown up and destroyed. His own eyeshadow line. Thanos is the stones. It's the different stones. See, each one of the stones, he's turned into eyeshadow. And today we are using the reality stone. The reality stone. I love the reality stone because it's really neat. If you want to go for a certain color, you just grab that stone and you do a little happiness here, maybe a little tree over here, a little happy tree. Maybe over here, like two nice guys holding hands. And then over here, you got people protesting. No, you can't do that. And then you got some love over here conquering. Go, yeah, we can, motherfucker. And then you got pretty, beautiful woman over here. And then you got this dumbass over here going, you're not a real woman. And then you got this, oh yeah, motherfucker, 1/3 of us are veterans and we professionally undo people. And he's like, ah! All pretty, all together, all nice like that. Did you really? How was it? Did you watch any of the shows? I used to watch him, and I was a kid. Yes? Yes, that's my name.
Hey, I'm gonna run down the car real quick, check on Sierra.
Okay.
And I'm gonna come back up. Is it okay if I take a shower of your
I did not like watching him. I was a kid. This is no cartoon. What the fuck is this? Ma? Because my mom was an artist. She'd be painting some pretty crazy stuff. If you were in a house, there'd be all these clay things. And it'd be naked men with clay penises in a bathtub. That's what my mom was famous for. Her naked men in bathtubs. Or she'd have mugs and the handles were naked men. Or a penis. No, this is like for real. This is not me embellishing whatsoever. I'm not exaggerating. So I think the proudest moment was when I put apples and carrots in all of the snowmen and made them anatomically correct. Yep. And then that church lady thought my mom was going to yell at me. The whole way she's dragging me by my ear. I'm just like, you're going to get it from my mommy. My mom's not going to get me in trouble for doing this. Oh my God. Everyone's driving by. They're just going to be like, oh Lord, look at this neighborhood. I'm like, yeah, they are. Oh no. When I first read that, I almost was like, no, yes you can. That's what a rule is for, drawing a straight line. I was like, oh, I get it now. I just wish I could find my stars.
Wish I knew how deep this went. It must go pretty deep because it's hard to walk. It's 6:30 in the fucking morning. Wish they would fix my door. My door does not shut, my door does not lock. I hate that. Where'd the other one go? Where did the other one go? There it is. Okay. It's under stars. It's under stars. Let me turn off the oven. Turn it down. Where the heck did my tattoos go? Yay. So, how'd y'all enjoy my show so far? Did you like Makeup and Mental Health with Trish? I sure hope y'all did. I sure hope y'all had a good time. Y'all remember when I was in treatment and, on the weekends we do outings? And one weekend they took us to the Children's Museum. And they did not sell it as that's where we were going. It was just, we were going to a museum. And so Trish dresses as Trish dresses. And we get there. And I'm just like, oh shit. And it was just me and Dobby. Me and Dobby were the team. You break off into twos. So it's like, it was me, Dobby and I were amongst the, like, what are you doing here? I'm like, what are you doing here, little girl? I'm here to look at the toy. I want to play with them. What do you mean by bravery? Like, what's the worst that you think can happen? You think people don't make fun of you already? People make fun of everybody because they're jealous of us. People don't make fun of people that they truly think something is wrong with, like, unless they're just a psycho, crazy, bad person. Like, think about it. If you see somebody that is, generally you'd feel bad. You'd be like, oh my goodness, poor doll. You know, like sometimes I'll see people that I always seem to be at Walmart working the cosmetics. I'm just like, I want to be like, did you run out of seizure medicine? I take seizure medicine. But their makeup is like, bzz, bzz. I would never say anything to them because if they like it that way, they like it that way. But then over here I'm talking about how they were afraid to do anything too out there. But the people that do the picking, there's something wrong with them. When I was being a bully or picked on people in high school, I had some serious issues with myself. And when I stopped having issues with myself, you know, we all have kind of different issues. But when I really started accepting myself, I had no issue to hurt anyone, to make fun of them. Like, it was, no. And as a teacher, I saw it all the time. 9 times out of 10, when I question the student about it, they break down crying. There's always something under the surface. A lot of times it was sibling or parent bullying them. Bullies bully. Hurt people. Healthy people help people. So I get it. Sometimes it's just we're scared for ourselves. It's just what we have. It's just there. It's not necessarily because of anyone or anything. It just exists. Me too. I'm 46 as well. Woo, woo, 46 club. I don't care what anyone else thinks, but it still hurts when they actually say it out loud. I don't know why I give them that type of power. I mean, just because they say it doesn't make it real. And I don't care if some people are thinking, they're like, yeah, I know some people here thinking, you're a freak, coming out here dressed all that, blah, blah, blah. I'm just like thinking, if I took you and put you in most places in the world, in just about any other time period, they would laugh and hell at you. So, who cares? Piggy patty cake, patty cake, patty cake, ooh, 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 patty cake. Ha ha, they called you patty cake. Shut up. Stop it. Not patty cake. Yes, you are. Yes, you better shut up, Rob. Patty cake. You don't like that. You don't like that at all. You got teased and you all that. They go. Patty cake. Baker's milk. Bake me a cake as fast as you can, 'cause you're so hot. I wanna have your big patty cake. And he would get all worried because too many girls liked him. Yep. So they call him patty cake. It just reminds him of this. I don't know what it'd be. Catch when he talks about him as he was back then, was adored, loved, well, very attractive, presenting as a boy, as a man, but it made him very uncomfortable. And when she is as she has always wanted to be, feel her best, she leads a celibate life. Hey, rock ass rap punk rock. Woo! Oh, we're doing it to Robin. Happy birthday, Robin's coming soon. You.
I'm back in here.
Little monkey wrench thrown in it, but one person, one of the females, got smacked pretty bad, smacked up. Bad guy, so I'm not rushing her out. She needs to heal. Besides that, people that aren't contributing, people that aren't working, doing things, they're out. Oh no, this isn't what I'm gonna wear. I know what I'm gonna wear. Here it is. Tauntauns? Tauntauns? No, Tauntauns were from Star Wars.
In the garbage bag. It's like his throat. Excuse me?
Excuse?
There's a garbage bag in here.
Like that. I like that.
Is there toilet paper?
Yep, it's not in there.
Yeah, but
Hang on.
You heard that?
I'm alive.
You heard that? You heard that Ronnie went to jail too?
Yeah. They're not even there.
You did?
there's some in there.
What was that?
That wasn't my stuff. What marks? What marks do you want to see? What marks? Are you talking about where I had my MRSA drained? I mean, I'll show them to you. Those marks are from there. That's where they popped them open. And this is where they did surgery. Took a pocket. And they also did it on my back. And they also did it up here on my thigh. Well, you didn't need to. There's a lot of things in life you don't need, but honey, you're gonna get it anyway. Like, I don't need to hear a lot of things I hear from people sometimes. But I guarantee they're gonna ask me or show me or tell me. I'm sorry, I'm just that's what makes life interesting. Okay. Thump, 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 thump. Did y'all know Green Day came and played at my high school? They did. I sure was in the hospital. People gonna believe what people want to. Oh, I worry about me too. I worry about myself probably a lot more than you because I know everything I do. I'm real worried.
Listen,
Yeah.
I'm coming. You gonna be here for a minute?
What?
Are you gonna be here for a minute?
Yeah, I'm
Hey,
gonna take a
listen.
shower and then go to the makeup on.
All right, I'll come see you in a little bit. I'll come back and see you.
Hi. So did y'all have a good time? What would you rank today's show? It's almost coming to a close. Coming to an end soon. Vote for your favorite little story time we did. Let me see how I did this morning. Let's see how much people liked it, if they like it or not. Oh my god. Y'all. You like me 42 cents worth. 42 cents?
What is it?
You only like me 42 cents worth. I gave you top-notch material. It's okay. I understand. You can't always afford it. I understand. People come to me because all are welcome. Not just the people that have loose change in their pocket. Even the ones that you think there's holes in their pocket. They're all welcome. There's no difference. Well, there is. Some can afford coffee and some can't. I'm just kidding. You mean like if I died? No, it depends on what happens. Like, when I got real sick, would take me to the doctor or hospital. I think some people were just hoping I died. Well, that sounds extreme. It was pretty weird. For a couple of days, I was just really, really sick. I couldn't even get a drink. But now the people seem a lot nicer. I think they. I trust lots of people, but how am I supposed to know it was going to happen? Like, if I'm straight up M'd, you have to hear about it in the news, I guess. Somebody would tell you. I'm pretty much open about that thing. I mean, I don't know what more I can say. I mean, a lot of things I'm confused about. What do you hate? Well, I'm not. I'm not muted. Can you hear me? Can you hear me now? You see any bloomers?
What?
Bloomers? Like roughly underwear?
through that door?
roughly. Stuff you put all the babies back in.
Here?
No, I got one door. I need it. I know I'm gonna have this cat and I can see. Where's my pedophile? Why does Marilyn do these things? Taking my clothes out of the bag but not organizing them. I think all these yesterday. Four of these.
I'm just getting them
Oh,
off the
thank
floor.
you so much. Thank you so much. Really appreciate that. Can you hear that red one? Is that red? That's pink. That's it. There's got to be a place where some of my wigs are. I don't know where they all went to, but
There's a couple right in here. There's two.
where'd they all go? I had a bag of wigs. Where are you going? Just a normal day. See a hairbrush anywhere?
Attached to one of them.
Someone said I need to boil these to make them go back to normal. I get them on Amazon. Try and get them for $10 less altogether. Well,
What are these white pills?
I think there are doctrine. They're on to have more fun. But redheads just redheads are crazy. Redheads are crazy. Do you know redhead is a mutation? Yep, there's a lot of anomalies that happen in redheads. I happen to be semi-redhead. Not a full-blooded redhead, but I'm along those lines of the mutation. They feel pain differently. True story. Redheads feel pain differently. It can't be described as simple as more or less pain because it depends. They are much less likely to overdose because their body metabolizes opiates much quicker, and it doesn't have as severe something on the respiratory system. Oh, then you got the red stuff too. Dentist really hurts your mom, doesn't it? She does not like the dentist. But she also has very high pain tolerance. Yes. Thank you, Marianne. Yeah. And redheads do have a temper. Hey, Marianne. Thank you so much. Hey, Meg. How you doing? That's because you brush your teeth. And you don't eat a lot of sweets without brushing, huh? Thank you, Marianne. I've never had a cavity, and I haven't had to go to a dentist in 20 years. Yet I don't have a cavity because I didn't find out. No, I'm kidding. I did have my teeth broken and smashed in Afghanistan. Yeah, that was a shitty injury. It's not something like visibly people can understand like what happened. They just see me with all my teeth. Because it wasn't a priority on the military. They're like, we got a lot to do. You're non-deployable, so you can take it. You can take a seat and back. What do you mean take a seat and back? All right, I'll go wait. No, son, I don't think you understand what we're saying. We're not gonna fix that shit right now. This is the here and now. If you can't fire a rifle down range, you don't need those teeth. They said you don't need those pearlies. Is it because of the amount of money that they spend on their staff and advertisement, versus the amount of donations that actually reach the veterans? I'm in a weird position where, am I supposed to support them and get from? That's what I don't quite. Thank you, Missy. Thank you so much. It's not that they don't. It's that many don't. It's per dollar donated. It's a much lower cents on the dollar that reaches the veteran. I'd have to read more on it to where they are today. The argument they made was, if we didn't spend the money we do on potential donators, we'd have much lower intake. So let's say they could have obtained 88 cents on the dollar went to veterans in need, but they had a budget of $1 million versus 54 cents on the dollar reaches the veterans half, but they have a budget of $100 million. Now, if they could prove that on paper, I would be fine with it being 54 cents on the dollar versus the 80 cents, but having 100 times the income. Problem is, I don't think that was the case. I don't think it worked out to be where the veteran made out. I think it was, hey, we're tax exempt and let's party. Now, I don't know. I can't say this. Last time I checked into it was a long time ago. I did get a couple things from them. They did
but it was nothing major. So that's kind of how I feel about it. I used to think you could just look at how much made it to the person that needed it until I forget what I ended up reading and watching. Where you have to look at a lot more. You have to look at there's like this scoring system of the reach, like how many are actually helped. Yes, man. I feel a lot of guilt a lot of times because I meet people all the time that have had some pretty horrific things happen here in America, and there's no programs really here to help them. I mean, people that were falsely imprisoned. You can't even imagine that. Can you imagine? At least when I was in the military fighting war, people were behind me. You know, the country wasn't super divided. Ooh, chlorine gas, that's bad news. Generally, during the last two wars, the public, except for very isolated incidents and by radical people, didn't attack the military personnel. They attacked the government and their policy. So, no matter what, I didn't have it anywhere near as bad as people that had bad shit happen to them here in the States. People weren't behind them. You're not getting support in prison. Everyone's like, if you're there, you must have done something. And nobody really stops and thinks about how ridiculous our prison system is. I mean, we still call it a penitentiary. That comes back from the days of doing penance, meaning it's supposed to not be nice. It's supposed to be a punishment. Why? Like, if our true intent is to stop the revolving door, stop people from returning, why on earth would we have it like that? Why do people get mad when they hear people are getting their university degrees? I know people are like, well, I didn't get mine paid for. Yeah, well, you're also not going to have to deal with being a felon when you get out either, trying to find a job with that degree. So, and trust me, you got a lot more freedom getting yours than they did. I don't know, just if you really don't. Yeah, it's yellow. That's why they also call it mustard gas. Now, how chlorine gas works is it suffocates you, pretty much. It's much thicker and denser than oxygen. And so it's just very dense and comes across. And you just can't breathe. There's just nothing there. There's no air. It's all chlorine gas. Pretty horrific. I'm in Portland, Oregon. Well, Rabbi, Portland. Well, we might be going to Y&I. No, not really help it at all. No. Look at the brush for this. Mm-hmm. Oh, let me turn this on. No, maybe you're supposed to dip it in? I don't know. You have softener on it right away? I don't even know. As I boil the way, do I put fabric softener on it? Uh, yeah. Yeah. What? Yes, no, maybe you used it. Sugar? Back there. And You know how long you boil the wigs for? Do you just dip it in, or?
I'm not sure. We Google it.
Yeah. I did a couple of different. Try different times for different ones. See what works. I used Downy.
Hot water with a small amount of conditioner or silicone mix can help revitalize synthetic wigs and extensions. This process can remove buildup, rehydrate the hair, and help restore the wig's shape and shine.
Oh.
However, it's crucial to ensure the wig is fully saturated and that the water isn't boiling too hard, as this can damage the fibers. It says, get the boiling water, fill the pot with water, and add small amount of conditioner or silicone mix to help hydrate the hair. Submerge the wig. Once the water is boiling, carefully place the wig in the water, ensuring all parts are fully submerged. Boil for 15 to 20 minutes. Let the wig boil for 15 to 20 minutes or until it is fully saturated. Remove and rinse. Use tongs or kitchen utensils to quickly remove the wig from the boiling water. Rinse the wig under cool water to complete the process. And then you can also mix in the wig with moisturizing products. And then place the wig on a towel to dry overnight.
What, overnight?
Yeah, and style as usual. Next day the wig should be completely dry and ready to style as usual. Synthetic wigs. The boiling method is particularly effective for synthetic wigs and extensions, as they can withstand the heat. Human wigs can also be boiled. It is essential to achieve lower temperature and shorter boiling time to avoid damaging the hair. I have how to unlock it though. It just needs a charger. So I can unlock it when she. Huh? You gonna sell it? Okay. But she's gonna sell her other phone.
Here. Don't look at my nothing.
Excuse me, one more time and then I'm in the bathroom. Sorry. Thank you. Let's do some shading. Is that soap? wash and tame? Is that like shit conditioner?
Which one? No, that's beer.
That one?
Hey,
That's for my beer. That's my
we got
beer.
Humorous.
Oh shit.
There is.
What's up?
There's one. Yeah, I thought I saw that was wrong. So I'm sticking in here.
Go. All right.
Oh my god.
Can you holler out the window and see if Kaya can bring me those jean shorts up?
Who?
Kaya?
Let me just go down and get them for you?
Yeah, I see she has an air conditioner.
Okay. Oh, fuck. That door just sliced my fucking foot. Oh no, there's a new happen. You there, Kaya?
Hey, the course too. Give me the course.
Yeah, into it.
Someone's asking about
Jean shorts?